Well, good eye, everybody. My name is Mith. Whoa, my voice cracked there. Man of 100 voices, and you're dead, VTuber. Good eye, welcome on in. How's everybody doing today? I gotta get cinematic. There we go. Happy Sunday. I want to start by, first dialing in the volume, because, how is the volume? Is it a little loud, a little quiet? I looked up just in time to see a pair of clay cheeks. What the hell? Anyways. Good eye, welcome on in, everybody. You'll notice we aren't playing Dark Souls today on a Sunday. What the hell? So I woke up this morning, and I was just dreading the idea of playing Dark Souls. I don't know why. Obviously I like Dark Souls, or the Souls-likes, to an extent. I'm not a Souls-like fanboy. No way am I a fanboy. But the games are fun. I don't fall under the whole, hype and get good mentality, the gatekeeping mentality of Dark Souls. I'm so far away from that. I'm the exact opposite, which is I'm a casual Souls-like player. Oh, shit, I just called myself a Souls-like player. I take it back. I take it back! I don't want to call myself a Souls-like player. But, uh-oh, wait. My controller, no. That's not good. Controller need work. Maybe? Okay, controller not work. I think this is gonna be a controller game. We're gonna find out. But anyways, I woke up today and I was just dreading the idea of playing Dark Souls 2. I think it's because of last week and how difficult that section was. I'm still a little scarred by it. So, instead of queuing up for a game that I'm not going to enjoy, I just need another break, just another week off. We will definitely finish Dark Souls 2. This isn't me saying we're not going to ever come back. I just need more time. I've also reached out to a couple of buddies and asked about this section, and they said, yes, this section that we're at, it sucks. But that's okay. So instead, we're playing SupraWorld, which I hope some of you know of, and I doubt any of you do. So SupraWorld is a direct sequel, an advanced upgraded sequel to a game called Supraland, which was a really small dev team. I think maybe it was one person, maybe it was 3 or 5. I can't quite remember. Supraland has, well, this aesthetic. You follow these little characters here, these little rubberized... Hold on. Especially when it comes to those characters, I'm seeing the DLSS kick in. I'm going to change that setting quick. I'm going to just turn frame generation off and apply. Is that going to look better? I think it already looks better. We're going to native frame rate, so we're losing DLSS and generated frames, but there's still... Do you see right here how the things get the staticky? I think that's more AI upscaling going in. I want that off. I think I saw the section for it. It was here, upscaling. Boost frame rates by rendering fewer pixels and using AI to output higher frames. Note this will shift workload from GPU to CPU. Off. There we go. Oh, nope, still there. Shit! How do I get rid of the fuzzies? Do you see the fuzzies hanging around him? I want to make the fuzzies go away. And I figured getting rid of upscaling and frame generation would do that, but it doesn't seem to. To me, that implies there's some other AI happening in here. Maybe it's the bloom. Makes light sources appear softer by blurring and blending around them. It might be the bloom. The fuzzies are inevitable. This is true. What if I turn down bloom a bit? Let's just take a look at the pass. With the bloom, I think it might be bloom. Because I like bloom, don't get me wrong, but I don't want it to distort the image. Like, this is looking clean. I still think there's a little bit of fuzzies on there, but once we get to the guy, we will see the fuzzies. Anyways, that's what I was talking about. Supraland, a wonderful small dev team designed this as a metroidvania. You play as these little rubber cutout characters, and you run around a kid's, I think in Supraland you do it outside, so you're in their backyard in a sandbox, and you just run around. I still see the fuzzies. All right, if the fuzzies are inevitable, I might as well have more frames, right? Go back to DLSS. Hold on, it's gonna crash for a little bit because I hit it off custom. But that's because it's not letting me just... Oh, can I do it over here? No, I have to hit the button, so you have to go through super and then high. I think this is what... do I hit the... Do I... I'm gonna hit the button. This should get everything right back to normal. Although I think I had this on prior. Auto or 2x? Auto. No need to double frames. All right. We should be good again. And yes, I do see the fuzzies are more prevalent, and that's just because AI upscaling, put in a fake frame, and movement gets weird on it. Actually, I hate what it's doing to images. So I don't mind the frame rate. I do mind the upscaling. I want that off. Because right now, yeah, so if you turn on upscaling, it will shift workload from GPU to CPU. My computer is CPU bottleneck. Let's put everything on GPU. So yeah, don't do any upscaling, you weirdo. But frame generation, go ahead and keep on. Yeah, it's fine. Anyways, it's a Metroidvania game. It's about these little red, or not red, I guess, just these little rubber cutout toys. You play in a kid's backyard. It was a lot of fun when I first played it many, many years ago. I'm picking up my controller. And so Supraland was a wild success. I enjoyed it and its DLC. It even had a sequel. Although I've been calling this a sequel. And a sequel come out called Supraland 6 Inches Under, which was kind of more of a spin-off, if you will. It didn't quite deliver that same feeling that Supraland had. It was still a fun game. Supraland was definitely the winner. SupraWorld was the developer's big idea of, what if we made a full-fledged game? Don't get me wrong, Supraland is like a 5 to 10 hour game. They were looking for like a 20-hour, well, a world versus a land. So the game is currently in early access, still being developed, and what they have released as of, I think like maybe a week or a month ago, I can't remember exactly. I'm gonna look it up. I have technology, hold on. Game might look a little weird as I do this. SupraWorld. No. Sorry, extra silence. 9 days ago. So just under 2 weeks. So Act 1 is released to the public. It's in early access as of 9 days ago. As a nice chill day, I thought, why not? Let's play this. I love Metroidvanias. Why can't I be known as the Metroidvania channel? Why am I being associated with Souls-likes? I want to play Metroidvanias. Well, here's an easy answer. There, Crit. Why don't you just play Metroidvanias then? All you do is play Souls-likes. I hate it when you're right. You know that? All right, let's hop in. I have never played this game. Obviously, it came out 9 days ago. I understand the feel. I've only went to the menu so I could adjust volume, and I think the music is still a little loud. We'll adjust it once we get in game, because I haven't been able to play around with the sound effects yet. Let's go. This is gonna be a lot of fun. New game. Resume? Oh my god, did you see that ghost effect? Didn't I turn off? No, doesn't matter. That ghosting effect is nasty. I think I'm going to just turn off anything AI. See, this I don't mind. Look at this bloom. This is exactly what I want to see. Yeah, I think we're going to turn off all upscaling in this. All right, so we can design our hero. There's Link here. Okay, you can't turn him around yet. How many are we looking at, though? 7, 2, 6, 9, -1. Oh, Big Bone, and Gym Day's 8. Hold on. That's actually quite a bit of stuff. All right, so we could give him a hat. He knows exactly what's going on. I don't wear a hat. Glasses? I'm gonna make this guy as cool as fucking possible. Eggheads. Is that the Giga Chad? Do you see that delay, though, of going from the Giga Chad chin to the larger head? Do you see that delay of fizzle? That isn't aesthetics. That's the AI trying to be like, oh, there was a chin here, but now there isn't. Oh, shit, no, there's the Giga Chad. Or is that a skull? Or a butt chin? We could straight go Giga Chad. I kind of like this one, though. Color, we have orange, yellow. I mean, we're obviously picking number 4. Hell yeah, we're going number 4. Good old Crit Teal. Big boned? I will leave him at 1, but what's this Gym Days? That's really funny. The answer is no. We're just going to leave these at 0, 0. I like this. Oh, there's a randomized button. Nah. 2, 3, 4. Or, hear me out, we just go with this one. It did get our glasses and colors like I wanted. We just don't have our head shape, and we did random into this. I think I'm just going to commit to the random. Alien Chad Crit. Indeed. Icy. Good eye, good eye. Welcome on in. Done with college stuff and now ready to relax. Hell yeah. I'm ready to relax too. This is going to be a fun game. All right. So, yeah, let's just use this for us. We'll have a not Mario hat, some wonderful glasses, and everything else is fine. Okay. Hey! Hero customized. Did he just call me boring? Wait. That wasn't us. See, I love this kind of stuff. So, like, I don't have the ability to move right now. So, as I'm looking around, okay, that's cool, that's cool. I unlock walk as an attachment. And now, I have movable legs. This is the level of metroidvania that I like. And this is me jumping. Notice how I'm not jumping because I don't have jump unlocked. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This might not be a controller game. This might be a better mouse and keyboard game. Anything first person tends to feel better with mouse and keyboard, right? I'm gonna give it a try. Controller's going down. Yeah, this feels better. That was me. But okay. I am going back in because whatever these DLSS things are, I want them off. Oh, I do have a upscaling disabled still. And frame generation, let's just put that off then. We'll see if that cleans things up. Well, it definitely makes it run worse. How are my frames right now? Holy crap. I am getting 35 frames right now. I thought you optimized it. There was an auto set button. We are going to, is there a like quality? If I hit this, what happens? I should have hit it that way. Okay, this does affect everything. So I don't want it on Supra. We can tell I already can't do that. I'm even going to turn it down to medium. And does clicking it to low do similar things of slow down? Okay. I didn't like low. All right, it's on medium. Apply. How's this feel? That feels a lot better. I would guess maybe around 40 frames now. Yeah, we're at 38 frames. Wow. That's rough. Which means I don't know how that's possible. Okay, now my graphics card's kicking in. My graphics card fans weren't running, which means this thing is CPU intensive. Boost frame rate, increase CPU workloads. I thought it was GPU focused. Like, I'm putting frame rate limitations. I wonder if the background is doing anything. But I'm coming nowhere close to those. So I'm going to do a DLSS on. Yes, we're going to have some blending. And now we're at 60 frames. So this is going to be the best we're going to get. And I think just because I'm at 30 frames is why those blends look so bad. But this game looks incredible. And I love the style of it. Frames are framing indeed, but maybe not for me. Open and close. Yeah, I much prefer this game on KBM. Oh, look. A jack. Ooh, the key respawn. Okay. All right, that's a locked door. Yep. And now we're seeing the metroidvania aspect of the game. So we pick up the key. God, this feels so good. And then yeet. The achievement's just wowzer. And it's unlocked. Let's let some daylight in here. Look at all the people outside. Can I open all the windows? I can. And now we open the door. Thank you. That wasn't me. A jack of what traits? All. Don't make the guild proud, young solver. Understood. All right, that's all you say. Understood. The master disqualified me. Apparently walkthroughs weren't allowed. They take the fun out of it, blah, blah. I see. Can we also just point out that these lights are just a single LED attached to a double capacitor resistor board? That's not even completed? Wait, the circuit doesn't complete. That's just a line with 3 out of it. Unless you're connecting it on the backside, that's not a complete circuit. If you were in another castle, I'd save you any day. Wait, is that the hero that I designed? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, it's so bad. Now I'm that jackass. Good luck with the exam then. It's not puzzling too heavily today. Perfect weather for the finals. Oh, she has a heart-shaped head. That's adorable. Kurt's being a circuit nerd. I am. Diamond Head. I need you to do your annual reading speed checkup. Talk to me when you're ready. Annual reading speed checkup? Wait, annual reading speed checkup or reading speed? Great. Now when you finish reading the sentence, talk to me again. We're halfway done now. Very exciting. Talk to me again. This will determine how long you see speech bubbles. It's not a speed challenge. It's about finding a speed that feels comfortable for you. Talk to me one last time. Ah! Okay. I've set your reading speed. If text still goes too fast or slow, head to the options menu or talk to me again. I got this, Giga Chad. He's the Giga Chad. I'm me. Right, I don't have jump yet. Who are you? How the hell did you make it into the finals without even a jump ability? You don't have to remind me. That is cool, though, that they have a reading speed challenge. And it's, what's the word I'm looking for? Diegetic, which is a term meaning within universe. So like when you hear diegetic music in movies, when an actual band is performing the music that you hear, that's called diegetic. The characters hear what you're hearing. They put a diegetic character into the game for you to set your speech reading bubbles. That is so cool. I am praising the shit out of this game only because I know it's still in early access. It's only Act 1, which means there's upwards of potentially 3 acts, maybe 6. And we're just gonna have a lot of fun exploring because we're not gonna be able to set up or beat the game. Obviously, we're not gonna be able to beat the game today. It's a single stream. I'm assuming we will reach the end of what is currently live though today. The master solver is right there. I'm gonna ace this exam. Easy. Wait, is the master solver the guy from the previous game? So, Mom, what does Dad? I can't romance you. Okay. Dad needs you for anywhere? No, I can't romance you. Got it. I don't know, sweetie. Look here is the second contender for the exam. That's hilarious. What does Dad need me for anyway? No, you can't romance me. Also, I gotta just give credit to the creator that for female bodies, he just puts curves on it. And male bodies, they're just flat. Is that gum? Ew. Next semester, I'll make it to the finals too. How did you? That's how he did. Well then. Ah, there you are. Hey. We're live outside the Solver's Guild. We need a new puzzle solver. Urgently. Whoever beats today's challenge first will win the title. I'm switching voices all the time. Our finalists are our hero, the player of this game. That's me. Hero looks amazing. How long is this cutscene, by the way? And this random NPC. Even the queen and princess are here. You want help with the trials, master? I do. Stand on that big X, please. Why is there no skip button? Apprentice is the... I'm just gonna... God damn it, this is too funny to me. What are you... Save the princess. Did he just yeet the princess? My turn. I got currency. Okay, I said the game's in English, but it gives me it in euros. I understand that it doesn't... It can't give me, or won't give me, it won't give me, American currency. Solve the cloud, that's what it's about. The first upgrade's on the house. Really? What is it? An egg opener. A stationary machine that opens eggs. Excellent. We built an egg opener. Get the yellow egg. Oh, those eggs. Does anybody else say anything else? Flex that brain, stay in the game. You're Sir Wise, claim the prize. Go solvers, go solvers, go solvers. Puzzle police investigating puzzle solving integrity. All right, so if I walk over here, this is a bunch of trash. Oh, and it's too stinky to proceed. Ew, stinky. I can't get back home. That puzzle cloud blocked the way with trash. Yeah, trash belongs in the trash. How am I supposed to get more abilities if gross trash is blocking the gate? You look happy.
Blah, blah, blah.
Want to race me for coins? This is the goal. No, I don't have a sprint yet, or a jump, or any way of cheating at this point. Tinfoil! And a screw. Okay, magnets. Okay, no race. Hell yeah, no race. What? Breaking! New solver candidate more interesting in collecting coins than saving the Shut the fuck up! Oh, this game is gonna get to me, isn't it? That damn cloud put a lock on my door. Oh, an egg. Ooh, an egg. Button. What if I just sneak? Sneaka? No sneaka. So we need to find eggs so that we can open them. And I think they might have abilities. What does this do? Oh. It's a speed challenge. And I don't have sprint. Can you unpuzzle my door? That cloud locked it and put the green cable there. All right, is this how the game progresses? I can already tell the game is unhappy. Well, I mean, the game's in early access, right? So you know what? I can't be too upset with graphical errors that I see. Do you see in the upper right how if I wiggle my mouse, how the Rescue the Princess kind of duplicates itself? Again, the game is in super early access. They released this just to get some testers out 9 days ago. I'm not going to complain about any graphical bugs that pop up. So if I do this, it opens an egg, so I just need an egg. I love the fact that they start this game off with us being a random NPC and not the hero. Oh look, I got an egg. And then the hero's here. Okay, gotta find all these yellow eggs and bring them in here. And what do we have? For 5 cents, Solver's Handbook page. The one scroll every adventurer regrets ignoring. When you're stuck, come read these. All clouds you see have an unsolved puzzle underneath. Oh, that is a cool design. Every cloud is an unsolved puzzle. Money. More money? No Dark Souls 2? Not today. I was not feeling the Dark Souls in the 2. Woke up today and it wasn't going to be fun for me. So instead we're playing Supraland. Or SupraWorld. Alright, so can I walk against the fan? I need more speed. Shut up, I know I'm slow. What's this do? Nothing for now. I'm too weak. That scared the crap out of me. What happened, how, and why? Okay. I do vaguely remember seeing... just a sign that says... oh, they're razor blades. Okay, so that's what this sign is. I try to just walk, and I have to jump, because I stood on a razor blade. You know what? That is my fault. What are other things that I'm actually able to solve? That cloud over my house puzzled it up real good. I'm locked out. Hold on, I think I'm a little too tall. There we go. Man, what I would give to have a jump ability, because all I have to... I think I just need to unstick some of these. You got to Iron Keep in New Game Plus? That sounds rough. Am I in Iron Keep? I think I'm in... no, I'm not in Iron Keep. I'm in some DLC that's agitating me. What else do we have? Oh, look! A floppy disk! And a screw. I wonder if it connects. The hero is actually kind of pissing me off. Seems I can't jump high enough to leave town. I mean, can I... money? Look at that. Oh, I see. And then now I can walk over, but I still don't have the jump. Okay, the game is getting darker for you guys as well. I just want to make sure of that because you know how I feel about my fluctuating brightness monitor at some sections. I can't jump at all. This looks like just stopping. Where can I go? So I either need a jump or I need... what do I do with these electricities? So stylish. Indeed, quite stylish. But I can't open the door because it's a lock and we need to connect the circuit. I kept wondering what that knocking sound was and it was just my feet. Maybe I have to go in there then. Okay, so I'm starting to see the train of thought. But at this point, it's kind of just keep exploring until we find something, right? It's cool that we're getting coins, but without coins... oh, another egg. You found one. All right, it's in there next to a button. Can I just walk to it? No, what is this? Y'all just want kids to have a sad Christmas. What? And sugar, only noobs need health pickups. Down with sugar, it makes me fat. I'm gonna guess this is under development. What is this madness? Welcome to SupraWorld. Also, Bankai, good eye, welcome on in. SupraWorld is a metroidvania by a very small development team. SupraWorld is their, like, super project, no pun intended. They started with a game called Supraland, and I absolutely loved it. So now SupraWorld just released into early access 9 days ago. So I thought, why the hell not? Let's play it. The random NPC joined the sugar protest. Are the solvers really impartial? Shut the fuck up. Go solve stuff and look cool doing it. All right, metal, can't move it. Yeah, I saw that other. Okay, I can walk up this. Am I ever gonna do a face reveal? No, why would I? Those NPCs remind you of Gumby for some reason. I think that's what they're inspired by. But yeah, we're just rubber cutouts. I need a jump. Oh my god, it's an SSD! Button does what? Button makes spin. Just wondering. Fair enough. Dear sir, do you see this cloud up there? Yes, that one. It appeared and puzzled my front door with gears and stuff. Okay. I mean, yes, this is gears and stuff. I think I need this gear to go up, but I don't know how. I feel like I may have missed something very crucial. Like either sprint or jump. But that means I need... God, I love games that are designed like this, though. I mean, it's why I love Metroidvania so much. I love you can't do everything. Go unlock stuff. Almost done. If I just keep on hitting this block, it'll be done. I'll be done in no time. Okay, good for you. Am I stuck? No, I can always walk through there. Ooh, I do have the strength to move that. Hold on. I thought I wouldn't. Does that mean I can hit that with my face? Oh, and then hit this with my face? Oh, look, a coin. A secret area. Okay. That means I should be able to do that with this, right? Yes, the matchbox is in the way, so let's move it. What sounds good for some reason? Creme brulee? I mean, you're not wrong. But God, I haven't eaten today. Don't make me hungry. Hello, person. DJ, g'day. Welcome on in. All right. Puzzle solved. Egg. That's the wrong way. We walk this way. Oh, I can't get the egg out. Wait, what is... Oh, no. Can I... No, I can't. Oh, no. How do I get the egg out? Why do you speak rabbits? Unsure. Small team, funny. Hee. I should probably eat first and then do streaming in the future. I should. But there's just so much to set up in the morning. Let's see. How can we... Ooh, I have an idea. Can this be pushed the other way? Aha, I can. So does that mean I can put the egg inside the matchbox? Come here, egg. Why are you way over there? How about eat during stream for efficiency? I don't want to eat during stream. Okay, how? There we go. I can eat right now? I can't eat right now. I'm playing a game. Aha! Thank you. Thank you. I'm here all day. Put that there. What's inside that egg? Is that the jump? Jump upgrade. Sorry, a joint upwards movement propulsion, also known as jump. Quickly extend legs to defy gravity for a short moment. I hate how accurate that is. All right, we have now unlocked jump. What if we all ate first? I mean, yeah. Ooh, what's this button do? Does it make this move? No, it grabs a new one. And this is way too heavy. You're too... Shut up, hero! All right, I now have the ability to jump. Where can I go now that I can jump? I'm assuming I still can't make this jump. That looks way too tall. So we need high jump or something to get up there. I can go up. Yes, specifically that amount of height is how much up I can go. What do we have here? Only I know the number, and I'm not letting anyone know. Making sure you don't start guessing. I'll go find that number later. I thought it was going to be written on his back or something. The hero who couldn't jump high enough. Oh, son of a bitch. I should have read that earlier. What do we have here?
Howdy, howdy, ho.
Ridiculous cloud stuff. My house is all weird now, and I can't get in. You have money and a present in there. I kind of want it. Okay, so let's see. It's connected to power? Oh, right here. Okay, I see. We need to connect that circuit somehow. How fleshed out is this game? That's a staple. Can I? Nope. Yep. What do I jump up this side? There we go. Money. I don't think threatening him with Dark Souls to give me the number is going to be the best way to get the combination out of him. It's a way. I don't think it's the best way. This game is just so cute. All right, I can probably make this jump, unless it's going to tell me. Okay, I wanted to know if... And now that I touched it, it's 6 in the gum. Ah, there we go. I wanted to know if the gum was going to prevent me from jumping. You see the egg over there? Oh, I do. But no way how get. Ooh, also, I see this present. Which has some weird implications of how to get. Maybe later. Ah. Is that a one and done time challenge? Like, if I was fast enough, I could have made this. But now I can't? Oh, that's mean. Can I fix this yet? It doesn't look like it. I can get these, though. Euro pennies. Too high? Too high. Also, citizens, feel free to keep a sharp eye out for any kind of like bugs, things that we want to report. because I will reach out to the developers in their Discord and let them know thoughts on the game, things to improve, any kind of errors that we come across. So if you notice something, let me know. Hi, great saludos from Buenos Aires, Argentina. Julian, g'day, g'day. Welcome on in. If I do believe correct, you, I think I recognize your name from Yuri streams, right? Or am I confusing it? Where to go next? How go? I can get this now. There's an error on the bottom left of the stream. If you're talking about my logo and my name, I swear to God. Hold for max jump height. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I work out. Sorry, bottom right. Ah! I see. Yes, I am not in the bottom left. Get your direction straight. Oh, an egg. In there, yeah? Yes, I'm aware of that egg. But now I've been able to go over here, which is something I haven't been able to do yet. I don't think I can do anything in there until I get a purple lock. I also got a cloud screwing with my house. Curious how you deal with it, Silverman. I love the premise of this. Your other left, yes. You got your brain screwy. I respect that. I've been there. Especially a summer course. Hot damn. All right, I can't get up there. It looks like this card can be moved if I can spin the gears. But as it currently stands, I need to... Oh, wait. As it currently stands, I just need to hit that with my face, and then this gear down here needs to move somehow. Your little sis just went to college? Hell yeah! Technically, it's the fall semester for you. Oh, really? Oh, okay. The summer, yeah, summer is just ending, but fall's just starting up. I think that's what it is. Okay, so something needs to happen in here. Because there's a gear in the floor. So we just need to make that go, but I don't know how make it go. Is that this house? And then it makes everything else spin, like this gear going down? Well, actually, it's attached to a card, so that makes me hesitate. Wait. Oh, I see. Hitting this card spins the everything. And now I'm locked in, right? Oh, I'm starting to figure it out. Oh, look, razor blades. Sorry, Supra blades. Well, let me grab this egg. Push it down. Lovely. How do I get out? Something over here. An exit. That'll be important later, I bet. The NPC seems to have found an egg. Yes, I have. This NPC is going places. NPC, that's right. Your nominal perfect character is right here. Ooh, what's this? Run, egg. Hey, we got sprint. Really urgent navigation module. Okay, I actually like that. Probably just increases your field of view. Oh, sorry. That one hurt in the feels. Holy crap. This game is so meta in its dialogue. 10 out of 10. I love this game. There actually is a game. I forget what it's called, but it's famous for this bug. Where it has a sprint button. The sprint button doesn't actually make you go faster. All it does is increase your field of view so you can see more, like it zooms out a little bit so that you can see more to your left and right. So it makes you feel like you're going faster. There's a new puzzle over there. But you're not. So the fact that this game references, hey, here's the run module, it probably just makes your field of view bigger. Mwah, so good. I'm gonna be the Reinhardt ReZero in this world soon enough. Soon enough, yes. And thank you for clarifying the ReZero. I'm like, what do you mean Reinhardt? I now know exactly what you mean, Reinhardt. So this is attached to a screw, which is attached to here. I think I need to take this screw off, right? Oh, I see a low quality render screw, but that might just be my settings. I did turn them down so we could have the frame rate that we want. Or maybe I have to pop this off. And the only way to pop something off is with my face. Okay, I'm not strong enough to pop it off. My face! My face is not strong enough. Can I just... The answer is yes, I can just. Ooh, what's this? Main puzzles are created by purple clouds. Oh, okay. So purple clouds are main puzzles, and so that's a main puzzle. So is that one over there. But all these white clouds are side puzzles. That's a main puzzle. I like this. This game is teaching me very nicely. What do you have to say? Ooh. Sorry with that. I have to do this again. Ooh, even my front yard is all screwed up. Have fun, Solver Man. I did not have fun. I messed up thoroughly. Let's try that again. Dark Souls games are easiest games? Very much disagree. Other games are harder, so it's easy? No. All right, so I just need to not touch the toothpick gum. And we're good. Ooh, what's in the box? Health quarter! Wait. 4 pieces make a new container. I currently have 1 health. All that adds up now. Can I grab anything? There's a hole in there. Eventually we can break this. That's why they're breakable. But I currently am not strong enough to break. So I'm hoping I can take a hit now. Early access wall coming soon! No! I want to know about the happy punchy robots! Ooh, look, money. A chest. God, this game. This game hits me right in the feels and it makes me want to play. Want to play more? I want to know where this lock is, though. Made in there. These are breakable, so I'm going to guess there's a lock in here. So we need punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we need 5 yellow eggs. Ooh, am I fast enough now? I do have a run. And jump. We can probably do stuff over here. Am I fast enough? I am fast enough. Do I play DVD? Dead by Daylight? I do not. It's never been my cup of tea, but I'm certain it's a game I might enjoy. What is this? Ben's Knees, the couch egg. Crouch egg. Ben needs to reduce tallness. How? Control? It's always control. The game's so good. I should try it. I've seen a friend of mine is addicted to the game, so I've seen her play it a lot. It's never been my kind of game. I tend to not like PvP multiplayer games anymore. Do I play DVDs? Not often. I play CDs, not DVDs. Cat, good eye, and welcome on in. All right, crouch feature unlocked. Let's talk to Mr. Sprinty. I want to see how fast he is now. Want to race you for coins? This is the goal, yes. So Mr. Sprinty is fast. Do I play Blu-rays? No. Close enough, only a letter off. Eh. Okay. What's this? I just want to play ball. Oh, he's so sad. How do I help him play ball? Let's see. This thing... Is this also connected to the wiring? That's connected to your house? That needs to be opened? What a wonderful little first area. So there's a combo lock. So I should be on the lookout for how to figure out the combo lock. And he's here to stop me from guessing. So there's still a puzzle here? Right, yeah, it's the electricity puzzle. Okay. We will discover those later. We can't do the sprint. We now have crouch, and we can now explore over here more because we can jump over the razor blades. That is all we got, though. This thing. Oh, we can crouch under here, yeah? And find a secret area! Looks like there's a wire sticking out from under the door. Already said D batteries with a part. Ooh, I see what you mean. Maybe it's not a special power. Maybe it's a find a battery. Yeah, okay. I might be fast enough to do this now. We needed speed to handle this section. Yeah, we're fast enough. Let's go. What do we get? Money! And a Minecraft crafting table. There, I opened your house. Thanks, Solver! It was super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Good on you, nerd. So I can't make the high jump. Eventually I can. What's left to solve? I mean, there's stuff over here. I do like the game design. When in doubt, just look for clouds. Clouds are stuff you haven't done yet. So there's a story one over here. There's a not story one right here. It appeared and puzzled my front door. Yeah, okay, your front door is puzzled. So am I. Oh, look, an actual egg. I cannot make this jump. No. We're not playing Minecraft using the table as you said that. Oh, nice. So you're playing Minecraft as I said that. That is funny. Blockbuster Games had good... was Blockbuster Games separate from Blockbuster Video? I don't think they're coming back. The digital age is here. Developers are moving away from any kind of physical... What's this do? Is that a blue key? Well, that didn't work. Okay. So this door links to that door. But I have no way of keeping this door open right now. Blockbuster Games got absorbed into a GameStop near you. Ooh, okay, so they are separate. I've never seen a Blockbuster Games then. And yeah, even GameStops are in trouble. What is this new game? Welcome to SupraWorld. It's a metroidvania with this really cute little like kid-like structure, because you play a rubber doll in a kid's world. SupraWorld is the spin-off or the sequel. The original game Supraland came out years ago, and I loved it. SupraWorld just entered early access like 9 days ago, so I'm giving it a try, and I'm having a shitload of fun. When Blockbuster died, GameStop stopped renting out games. Of course they did, because they didn't need the competition anymore. And I'm assuming the rental was not a very profitable thing for GameStop. That's fun. So, I need strength to pull this. This will do. Shut up! I know I'm not strong enough. Let's see. There's the trash, which we don't know how to stop yet, which will unlock a zone. Is everything over there cleared out, other than this? Yes. But also, that's a purple lock, and that's a blue key. I don't know where the blue key goes. Gamefly still exists. I forgot Gamefly was a thing. Well, that's good to know. We need high jump to get up there. We need a fan. So we need electricity of some sort, and then a lock. More electricity. So I'm going to explore over here. It's the only place I think I haven't fully explored what to do next with. The sugar is in there. We can't do anything about it. Can't pull that. Can't reset those, because getting up there is something I would like. Wait a second. I have an idea. It involves pushing that with my face. Can I make that jump is the question. Did I have snuck in there this whole time? Gamefly still existing. Damn, I haven't heard that in a while. You were talking about how there are so many good games like Gears 1 and Halo 1. Those are great games. An era of games needs to come back. Yeah, unfortunately, the classic thing happened, which was we're never going to see the era of good games again because it has now been corporate, turned into corporate and monetized too much. All right, I can't make that jump. Damn, I thought I could. So at the end of the day, there are still... I think we're going to see the death of AAA, and we're going to see the rise of AA and indie games. Like, take SupraWorld here. This is an indie game. And I think indie developers are going to be the only way we're going to get good, enjoyable games. We're just not going to see those AAA level releases anymore to the extent that we, quote-unquote, want them. So if I crouch, can I... There it is. And then we push the button. And we... Mr. Solver got it. Easy. I'm a professional. You didn't solve it. I did. Can I approach? Free money. Quadruple A is the future for real trust. I don't know. Even quadruple A batteries didn't catch on. I can't find any for my my laptop pen. But I agree with the less money grabbing aspect of games. Right now, games are being seen as games as service is the only way to go. It's the most profitable, and I hate it. How do I get in there? Okay, that's a secret, so we have to get in there eventually. Ah, that bounces! Yes, I see the egg over there. What can I do down here, though? I've never been over here. And for good reason. When games were made with love, games were incredible. When games are made for profit, games are what we have now. AAA games are sometimes good or decent depending on the game. Agreed. I'm not going to say they're terrible, but I'm saying we're being conditioned into the, oh, now that I can crouch, I can push this. We're being conditioned into expecting the situation where, like, Call of Duty releases the same game every single year. It's just ingrained of like, okay, that's fine. I see. Electricity, no finish. Because electricity over there. Hold on, I'm using my face. Ooh, actually, electricity do two different things. Oh, nope, there's only one way to do this. Is it gonna give me a sound effect? No, it is not. I'm gonna assume that's close enough. And I would be incorrect. There we go. And now I can melt the chocolate on the egg. That's hilarious, actually. That's really funny. What the hell? Made for profit, money is evil. I mean, it's not evil, it's just, it takes away from the aspect that consumers want. We want to be able to enjoy a game, or anything, but all companies have to make profit. That's how companies work. So to say making profit is evil, or made for profit is evil, I mean, that's just, you need to not sacrifice quality when making a profit. I used to be in the same camp of saying, yeah, made for profit is evil, anything like that, all bad. And it's not all bad. It's just when the min-maxing on profit comes out, that's when it gets a little upsetting. I want to enjoy the product. I don't want you to make 100 times your investment easily. I want you to make something, and I want you to be profitable. It's why I send money to developers through things like DLCs and cosmetics on times I like it. Yay! What'd I get? A gun? Oh, a blowgun. This gun certainly doesn't suck, but it blows! Ah! With a limited amount. Understood. Big stretch quick. See, this is a nice peaceful day. This is what I needed today. Thank you for letting me do this. I would have been so stressed playing Dark Souls today. So if I just, blow through this, I get a key. What can I do with the key? The key should not go in here. Correct. So thank you. I now have a blue key with no door. Is there a blue door or a blue lock in there? Wait, does this also? Okay, it does. We're learning. We're learning. Gears of War 1 and 2 and 3 were awesome. Bring that back. Don't give us trash and take our money. Well, it's hard to bring that back, right? It did its job. It played. I also want those kinds of games again. Okay, so I am... Can I? No. Okay, so good to understand, though, that... What if I do it from up there? No, then it's going to blow air out here. It doesn't hit over there. I'm dumb. I miss good games, too. I think this is why we... Again, I'll say it again. Again, I'll say it again. One more time, I will say it. We just need to keep looking into the indie game industry. Indie is going to be the future. They make incredible games when you find them. Take Claire's Skier Expedition 33. That's an indie. We can have quality games, like really high quality games, come out of indie. But I love things like Dave the Diver, Dredge. Hollow Knight is an indie. Team Cherry is. All of these games are indie. I love it so much. It's kind of like the pre-12th century idea of Mammon. Money is not evil. Money for money's sake is. That is correct. Working and getting paid for it. Nothing wrong with that. Spending your money on things that you want because it's a way of saying, hey, I earned this because I worked and it translated. That is perfectly fine. But now when the company says, I'm going to make everybody's life hell because I need more money than I can manage, that's a problem. That is a very good share there, Cat. Thank you for that. I can see it well. It's in a chocolate shell. God damn it. Now that I have a blowgun, what do I do with it? I feel like I could almost solve this puzzle with the blowgun. But I still think I can't. Can I? I can't super jump. Wasn't there one other... There was another straw around here, right? Can I melt something? I blow it. Good save there. You have no idea what's going on, but you believe in me. Phantoms, g'day. Welcome on in. Welcome to SupraWorld. It's a metroidvania where you play a like rubber doll character in like a kid's room. This is a spin-off from the game Supraland, which is a metroidvania that came out, I want to say about 10 years ago. And I love that game. I 100%ed it. But not its DLC. I still need to do that. And it has a spin-off game. But it has a lot of fun meta commentary. Things like, hey, we just gave you a sprint button, but all it does is change the field of view. To things such as, if you talk to the princess in the beginning of the game, it tells you things like, no, you cannot romance me. Like, it's just a fun game. Or as I was running around collecting coins, this TV crew walked up behind me and said, local NPC thinks picking up coins is more important than saving the princess. I love this game. This is currently in early access. It just opened up 9 days ago. So go check them out. If you find any bugs, go let the devs know. We currently only have access to Act 1 of unknown amount. I think it's like 3 or 4. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Well, let's go find another straw. Or there's a card. I thought there is a straw. There's a straw here. Can we do anything with the straw here? No, but I'm assuming once we're up there, we can use the straw to do something? Give a second. Okay. Wait. Can you melt something? Yes, I'm assuming if you put something here, it can melt. But how make light bulb go? You're in the middle of doing that. I appreciate you, Phantoms. No, that should be on, right? Oh, wait, it's a fan! So I can... Okay, so I can make this go, but I need to melt something. So I need to find a piece of chocolate? It's all right. Phone moderation is not an expectation here. Can I... There's another fan. Can I? There you go, kid. Hey, and the kid gets to play ball. I'm so happy. What does this do? Okay, part 1 done. We have a way to make batteries go with our blowgun. It's really easy to make batteries go. You just blow it. But now we need something to connect the circuit in order to make it go-go. Can I? Nope. Well, there's still stuff to explore over here that we haven't fully done. Hi, g'day, welcome on in. What else is there? Wait. Speaking of circuit, hey Kate, can I borrow this? It's okay, I'll bring it right back. I just need to, test something. Like that. Thanks, kid. Here you go, you can have it back now. You just want to play ball? Well, then play ball. There you go. Apparently, you don't want to give it to him. Yay, free money. And a heart. A quarter of a heart contained. You gotta get back to work. Well, have fun, Phantoms. Thanks for dropping by for a little bit. You can see it well in its chocolate shell. I haven't found a chocolate egg. Stop giving me hints I can't use. He took all my coin. I did. You have to admit, the way he robbed you looked pretty slick. Sorry, we're the puzzle police. We just try to enforce puzzle solving integrity. Yes, I stole all your coins. I opened your door. Oh, and then he teleports back here when I try to solve it by guessing. Is it? All right. I went for a guess. I deserve that. A piece of wood nailed to the floor. So, sorry, kid, can I borrow this again? I know, you want to play ball. I just have a question. Can this work? Oh, it can. How make go? That thing. What that thing? How make go? Something to do with the other side here? Hey, Grit, do I feel super or Supra? Today, I'm feeling Supra, because I'm having a lot of fun with this. All right, so we have the circuit connected. I can't make the motor move. What makes the motor move? Oh, those were coins. There's a card on the other side. Maybe that's how we get in. Then we have to do something on the inside. Is that? Oh, actually, no. I think I see it. There is no battery connected. We need to connect a battery to it somehow, which means I have to get in first, and then I can leave. So to get in, we have to sneaky. Sneaka. Oh, is this a recycling bin? Ugh, trash. Stinky. Ooh, what's this? Anything red was created to get your attention. I love this game. Like, so much. We are definitely gonna be playing more of this on the channel once it comes out. So red means attention. Secret area. Also red. I like this. So they purposely make it so coloring something red means look over here. I don't see how to get up here yet. I'm assuming I just need bigger jump still. That also didn't help me get behind that card, though, which is kind of... Oh, that card is actually up against a solid object, isn't it? So I have to get in there in order to get behind here, which probably means I have to go around, up, and over. Okay, so that's much, much later then. Yeah, and it's not even a story beat, so it's a special beat later. All right, what else can we use the blowgun for? Does it work on... That's the wrong way. Yes, can you melt something? I'm aware you need me to melt something. I haven't found the piece of chocolate you want me to melt. This is something we feel like we're close to solving. What's this one? Could I have done this the whole time? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna guess this is the chocolate egg. Thank you for rolling, and melt! Yo, that's my upgrade. You nerd. What do we get? Strength! We get strong! The strength training? Ridiculous! Obviously no gym. Module installed. You can move things that you're normally too weak to do. My parents are kind of rich, and I have their credit card. This is 20. I have enough. And you're richer, yeah. Nothing to say? This seems very similar to the free-to-play game. Not sure what the actual game is called. Oh, I know what you're talking about. What is a game where you learn about predatory free-to-play games in a free-to-play environment? Yeah! I do know about that one where... Oh, yeah, that's the game where you, like, start in an MMO, and they're like, oh, sorry. In order to gain experience, you must pay the credit card. Go find one. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hold on, I got a message. I gotta make sure everything's fine. Okay, yes, everything's fine. I messaged a buddy, excuse me, earlier today about how much I love the Supraland devs and Team Supra, or I forget what they're actually called. I should probably look that up because I want to preach about how great they are. I sent a buddy about something I wasn't able to show on stream because I loaded into the game, but while the game is compiling shaders at the very beginning, it says a soon TM logo, and it's bouncing around the screen, changing colors every time it hits an edge, just like the old DVD logo. I love these developers. Holy crap. If you are a retro gamer, or if you are over the age of 25, check out SupraWorld. We're not sponsored by them. This is literally me just saying how much I love this. Or check out Supraland. Check out these games. The commentary, the meta, it's such a fun time, especially if you like metroidvanias. Fair question. So I will answer for you. It was a comment that you made that was not appreciated. So we deleted that comment and then applied the proper punishment for it. That's all. Where was I going? Okay, we just, actually, oh, right, we got strong, so we can pick this up, right? Yeah, what's this? It was that comment, yes. Not so much specifically for, like, the masculinity part of it, but the rest of the comment did have some derogatory terms used in it, and that is not appreciated here. And not even not appreciated, that's not allowed. Oh, right, I've already been up here. Damn. Wait, wrong one. Most people have helpful things to say. Okay, that's good to know. It's good that you can check out your, abilities now. All right, now that we have strong, we can move this. I'm actually curious, is this the real thing I was supposed to use? Not place the kid's ball? Was I supposed to, like, place... Excuse you? Place this here because it's a piece of metal and it should conduct? It's okay. I appreciate your apology, but as long as you now know. Yay! No, you don't have to do anything. It's already been handled. Ooh, up there? Also, can I do weird things with cards? No. Okay, I'm not allowed to change that direction. Oh, because it goes that way. Got it. Well, there. Now it's shut. Still this. Oh, wait. Can I? Sometimes it's just the ideas that come to you, right? The builder's done in here. That's awesome. Wait. This is the guy who was staring at the wall long enough. That son of a bitch. Yeah, you were just voicing an opinion. Nothing wrong with that. So I understand where your opinion is coming from about, like, you prefer it when the game is about a strong male character lead. Nothing wrong with voicing that opinion. But the tone that came with it, unfortunately, was just a little too aggressive. And that's okay to have that opinion. I personally don't care either way. I personally love it when the, like, lead is a female. I love when the male is unassuming. Like, the fact that this game started with us designing a character, and they say design the hero, and you do. And then you find out that's the person who's going to be pissing you off, and you just play basic red guy. I think that's really funny. I don't need, and actually not always do I want, to have, like, a strong male as the lead. In fact, I actually like it when just a strong character or just a relatable character. Male, female, I don't care. As long as it makes sense to the story of the game. But personally, what I would love to see, I want to see more, like, balance between, like, games. Right now, or at least when games started in old games, it was always super masculine male, strong lead, and then just sexualized females all around. I want the reverse. Can you give me a very confident, powerful female lead, and then just give me slutty guys all over the place that she interacts with? I just want to see that. I think that'd be really fun. What's in the box? Nothing on this side, so go that way. And, okay, stop by that. This can open up by going here. Momentarily, yes, yes. And okay, bug one. Oh. And then once you're in, it goes away. Hell yeah. Nope, does nothing. All right, you. Was about time. Your tax money is in good hands. I'm glad I hit the random button. If that would have been exactly the character I designed, I would have been pissed. And we got puzzle solutions don't require jank or unrealistic perfect timing. Awesome. Thank you, game. Just straight up telling us. It's like, if you think like you have to like squeeze your way through and do blah, blah, blah. No, you don't. That's not how the game works. You can get it. I don't know how to get these coins down. So they're taunting me. I see I can walk up here. Oh, this is a pretty high ceiling, actually. Never mind. I see how to get these. It's just good platforming. There we go. You just want to see compelling stories? Games are the only medium that never needed narratives because they can be compelling on their own. That is a fair statement. That's very true. Never really thought about it that way. But yeah, as long as the story is good. And my actual favorite part about everything that I have been pretty much following, because obviously I'm a VTuber, I follow a lot of game like info and stuff. Ha 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 ha! I actually made that jump. I didn't think I was gonna be able to. Uh-oh, tight platforming. Tight platforming to straws. Ooh, what's that? There are some people who are like, why is the whole like skimpy women or no clothing on women argument gaining traction? Sometimes you just want to see a sexy girl. It fits the narrative. So I kind of agree with you, Kat, on this one. It's like, don't just give the fluff. Don't add it because you can. Make the story compelling. Make the gameplay fun. That's all you need. Everything else is extra. Pointless decoration is not really a thing in this world. Oh, I'm going to say a phrase that I absolutely hate, but it's one that Souls kind of gets the credit on this one. Souls has been praised for, do you see something off in the distance? It's not pointless decoration. It's part of the world. So I like it when games do that. So like there isn't like, maybe that is pointless decoration, but for the most part, if there's something here, it's usually there for a reason. How many people played Snakes and Ladders or Candyland without thinking about their history teaching vices, virtues, and karma? That's what those games are? See, I have actually a fun story. When I was 4 years old, and I was playing Candyland because Candyland's amazing. Don't worry, Dragon, you're good. But I was playing Candyland as a kid, like 3 or 4 years old. And my family tells this story about how I told, like, we were just playing a game of Candyland, we shuffled up the cards, and then we started to draw. And I said, isn't it fascinating that the game is already decided? Maybe not those words. I said, interesting, or isn't it cool? And my father's like, well, what do you mean? It's like, well, we shuffled the deck. And then there is no interaction with the deck. The rest of the game is, I draw this top card, I do what it says. There isn't any decisions in Candyland. That means as soon as you shuffle up that deck of cards, the game is decided. And I figured that out and was so proud and told my dad about that when I was 4 years old. I didn't realize Snakes and Ladders in Candyland had multiple meanings. Snakes and Ladders, I believe I did, because there's a office version of it where it's called Get a Promotion or Get Demoted for the snake and ladder aspect. He has a purple cloud above his head, which means he has something to interact with. And I was about to say, why didn't I interact with it? It's because I haven't. Is there? No, that's the top. What is the puzzle over there? It's a white puzzle. So it's not entirely necessary. There's more to do over here still because we're up here. I've never actually gotten those. Why not? Was it too high? Or was I just blind? You know what? It probably never existed. Oh, right. These cassettes weren't lined up this way before. This was blocked off prior. Or maybe it... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oop. Secret. Dark Souls 2 has a Snakes and Ladder comparison level? Oh, that's cool. Every culture adjusted the name, lengths and numbers of snakes and ladders to fit the morality they wanted to teach. That is fascinating. Okay, there's the way out. Okay, so when we first came over here... oh, these cassettes, or this cassette specifically was up in the air. Right? No? Something was here. I'm not crazy. We didn't... Oh, actually, no, I am crazy. I had complete access to this point before. I just never went up. Alright, what does this do? Bring stick down, but that means stick go in floor. How stick go in floor? Purple key! Entrance on left. Secret area. Not that way. I think staying away from controversial comments is a good skill, period. Alright, hello. I'm making sure no blue key gets in here for puzzle reasons. Oh, I see. What does that do? It turns on the light. All right, so he has a light switch. I have to get a blue key. We know where a blue key is. That's a locked door. Ooh, it's so pretty. What does this do? I know that I'm strong enough. It gives me money. Cool. I want that bottle opener down. Wait, blue key. I have to bring the blue key way over here. That's why there's a purple thing on his head. Because he's also part of this puzzle. Ooh, is this strong enough? It is not. I'm having ideas. I'm not strong enough to break wood yet. What? NPC has a key moment in his exam. Pose more. Okay, so you're able to blow away trash. This hasn't been solved yet. Oh, that's why. If this is all in service of saving the princess, we currently don't know. Ah! I have found a secret! Holy hell, what a secret. What's this do? Alright, that lets me out. So I need that. We go over here. Do we have enemies? Oh. Do I play Cyberpunk 2077? I do not. Secret! 1 millimeter. Heavy breathing. Oh my god. I can't tell if that's like intentional or that's the game design saying like, I left a millimeter out. What do I do? Stop that. Oh. Well, I see. That's how you get out. Let's go back in. There's more to explore. We never went over here. Which needs a red LED. Why is this a break? Have I ever played the Teenage Plus rules for Candyland? Or sorry, they add strategy to the otherwise totally random deterministic games. I have not. I'm curious about them though. Alright, that does nothing. I'm assuming it's something more along the lines of like, you grab cards? Okay, so let me see. I'm able to throw that in there. I can't get through there though. Why would I need the dice? This actually makes me feel like there's a magnet ability I don't have. Be careful if I stream Cyberpunk? You can't say... Well, explicitly you can't turn off nudity in Cyberpunk. Ah, fair. That's a good stream warning. You have a hand of cards to play, and in Sari's case, you start with 1 pawn outside the home. Ah! Okay. Does this hurt me? Oh, it's a break. Okay, I see how this works now. So I need to stop the laser in order to progress. Which I don't see how the dice is going to help with that. It's not tall enough. Oh well. Fun secret area. We can't beat it yet. And we currently don't have weapons. We have the Get Back Express, but no weapons. Cool! I'm having so much fun. All right, so we need to get the blue key over here somehow. There's one other metal lever that we haven't quite utilized yet. Let's go utilize it. The enemies are cute. They are quite adorable. Little cardboard cutouts. Does the bounce Does the bounce pad bounce dice? Ooh, that's a rubber band. That useful? From previous games, the bounce pads did work on objects, yes. That's right, the princess is way over there. How did I underestimate how much there is in Act 1? I might have underestimated how much there is in Act 1. So we need the blue key. I'm gonna guess this rubber bounce, this rubber band, is actually the secret to beating him in a race. That's supposed to be a question mark? I assume so. To the point where I didn't even notice the mistake. All right, so what does he do if I try to bring the blue key in? You... Does that work? Nope. So the game did say there is no, like, timing or jank, so... Like, me trying to yeet the key and then blind him isn't the answer. But can I do that? And the answer is yes. Open. And now we get a purple key. A key for a key. Peak level design. I know, right? You think it was legit? It was legit. Don't worry. Yes, I have a key moment in the exam. I'm feeling so good. Look at me. I'm smart. Then we open the pink door. About time. What do you have in here? Can I have it? Hey, what's in your house? Do you need it? How do you break this? NPC thinks he's an expert. Shut up! And now that I'm strong, I can pick up egg. Yeah! So put egg here. Yeah? Look at that. Accidentally genius. So good. Wait, the NPC has the final egg? What do you mean? I need one more after this. You ever try High on Life? That's another inappropriate game. I've been tempted to do High on Life. High on Life is really fun. Open it up, and what do we get? High jump. Let's go. Now we can jump high. So there's a few questions still. Like, obviously, there's a story one. We still don't have the combination to that lock. We haven't figured out how to provide electricity here because we don't know how to get behind, which is probably over there. We can go up there. Maybe investigate over there. And then what was the puzzle down here? The puzzle is falling through the floor, which needs, like, a magnet ability by the look of it. All right, we can at least get these 2 coins. And it's so impressive that the game is now starting to feel, like, really smooth. All right, so what does... Nice. Do I care about doing exactly what I just did? I feel like I just did something janky and I wasn't supposed to. Oh well. But what's inside? The answer is a secret! Large air tank increases the amount of time you can use in your blowgun before it runs out of air. Hell, oh, and then the door falls. Such a good game design. Where's Cat? Emperor Rowan is not here at the moment. Let's see. Given the time, he's probably sitting in front of his food bowl because in about 4 minutes, he's going to get his lunch. Oh, I was supposed to jump there and then here. What if I fall? Devs know players don't look up. Except for the devs of this game. Don't have to rub it in. But also... Oh, and there's the escape. Got it. I thought that was the entrance. Nope, entrance was there because I didn't look there. Man, now after that hint, all I want to do is look up, and I wouldn't be surprised if the devs are like, look at how many idiots are looking up after finding this. I am one of them. Nerd looked up. That actually reminds me of a streamer who, in her environment, she's a 3D streamer, 3D VTuber. She wrote Gullible on the ceiling in her virtual world. So when people are like, haha, Gullible's written on the ceiling, she points the camera up and is like, it is. What's your point? Okay, now I'm over here. Oh, is that the metal thing that I was trying to flip? Yes, it was. This is just for a secret, yeah. Hey, that's a full heart. We now have 2 health. Okay. We obviously know where to go now, right? We just have to go over there. We have high jump, so let's utilize it. I was told, though, that was the last egg, which means I missed one. But where else is there a purple cloud? Unless get the yellow eggs, that is the last one and it's on there. Rescue the princess. I swear there's still a yellow egg somewhere. Which means we are down in ability, which is a dangerous place to be. It's called Floor Town. That's funny. Devs trolled fans using floppy disks. They had enough space to put a second copy upside down or on the other side of the floppy. Its support loved that joke. I love devs with a really good sense of humor. Where they're just like, what if we made a game that did blank? It's like, well, why? It's like, it'd be funny. Oh, there's the policeman. I wonder if the last egg is just in here and I haven't figured it out because I don't see the... I don't see what the door could be. I also wouldn't be surprised if this is just a dev door. You just have to know the password and then you get a dev ability. Oh, and I was about to say, hey, this isn't 2 centimeters. That's cool to be in metric. Right. Not an American developer. Of course it's in centimeters. So there's exactly 1 more egg. Put the yellow eggs in the open over there. I wonder if the sprinter has the last egg. And I wonder if I can use the air can to like trip them up. Razor blades? Want to race you for coins? Yes. Got it. So he will get there way too fast. There's no way for me to, like, utilize this rubber band, right? Nope. Again, abilities I don't have. Maybe dev runes contain all the abilities? That is a fair question. Or a fair statement. I don't know if I want to report this to the devs of metal ball floating. Here you go, kid. Now you can play again. Actually, now that I think about it, the metal ball floating state, that's probably... Kid got tired of playing, so that's his default state. All right, bud. High jump. Hey, look, it's the dad. Nice. You only missed 21 of the secrets you can reach in Floor Town. 21? Hold Don't call me a quitter. "21 secrets missed?" That does make me feel like as soon as we get over there, that's when we're gonna run into like the game ending. Or maybe getting to the princess is the end of Act 1, and this is just a super tutorial. We also need to keep in mind, this is supposed to just be Act 1, and we've already unlocked a good amount of abilities, right? You assume 10 plus need your final ability? Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Like, this is a secret we haven't been able to fully get, right? Because I just don't know how to hold it. Oh, and there's an egg in there, isn't there? Yeah, so there's the final egg. So we definitely can get in there. What does this do? Oh, the spin. Why the spin? I mean, attention to detail, but why the spin? Light. Secret. Heart. All right, 20 secrets left. You can stand on cards. That was a question that I had. All right. So I'm clearly missing some... I think I know what I'm missing. Hey, this thing. Do you think a card is stronger than this thing? I don't. What's up here? A card exit. All right. Here is the last egg. Or the second to last egg. Apparently we got the last egg first. Am I gonna play Resident Evil 9? Probably not. Because I haven't played any Resident Evils, period. I saw they went on sale, and maybe I should look into them. I think they could be fun. I've just never liked Resident Evil because they are very ammo conservative, and I'm very bad. Chocolate makes you more durable. Yes, it does. Okay, so the last egg was just a bonus health. What's out here? Okay. Oh, and it has a weight on it that's glued on, so it's... This makes sense. Is that a tablet? I'm just realizing that's a tablet. Okay, that's actually really funny. Okay, without any kind of magnet ability, which I doubt we would get, I don't know how to solve this secret. But this looks clearly to be a magnet ability. Secret I missed. Enemies too hard? Find secrets have become unreasonably overpowered. Yeah, like the one that I just discovered, right? Ah, I see. That launches us up there, which will help us do something. Okay. Find secrets, get strong. I don't know why I feel like this game doesn't feel like a demo. I'll look into the Resident Evil series. I think it'd be fun to stream. New solver candidate, more interesting in collecting shut up, I know! I want to know if I can bring anything with me down there. Not really. The only item that I'm allowed to carry is that, like, metal object. And I don't think I can bring that downstairs. I'm gonna try. But I don't think it'll fit in here. And I think that's the design of this. What's this? It's red. Which means my attention should be drawn to it. Another... And yes, it was. It was a little block. Red means important. Oh, hey. Did you find the yellow eggs? I found them all. Shut up. Greedy salesman. Resident 2 or Resident 4 are the best ones. Resident 4 is the one that I tried to play, and it didn't hook me. In fact, I got stuck in the beginning because I was so poor at it. Was years ago, mind you. Way too many years ago. But Resident Evil 4 is the one that I tried. And this is, I'm assuming, later stuff? Or is it, I just have to walk into it? You all just want kids to have a sad Christmas. Well, it's red, so this is actually something that I should know about. Yeah, it's red. Open up. Let in. I want in. Secret in? Well, actually, I didn't see a... How'd you get there? How long have you been there? Actually, I don't see a cloud above them, so I think that's later TBD in development areas. There's a cloud up here. We know that. Why does that exist? Because we need to get up there. But how do we make that click with us staying here? Maybe it has something to do with the weight? We still have to figure this out. Which I'm assuming is just get up. Oh, wait, can we get up there with high jump? Yes, we can. And now that we're up... Hello, Starhead. Oh, just hello. This is made of cork. Can I... I can push. Go to space. Res 2 might be more my style then. I am unsure. Don't tell me. Okay. Funny, but dumb secret. Apparently that also doesn't solve the secret of that. Oh, but the door is now down. Does that mean the door opens? No! You son of a bitch. Okay, it has to do with the cork then. I don't know how to open the cork. Don't know how to get up there either. Because it says timing isn't an issue. It's always going to be skill. Or not skill. It's going to be brain. So what if I grab the giant metal thing again? There's a reason there's a reset button. Can I not bring it up the stairs? I can't. It's way too heavy. Which means I have to bring it up ramps. And I can't. It's way too heavy. Okay, so it's not the metal thing. That's good to know. All right, so my idea was bring the metal thing over, put it on top of the gear situation, so that when I do this, it won't go right away. Then I'll have time to get over there, pull it off, and then ride. All right. There is no such thing as tight timings. And it's designed to ensure that. There's also just a secret over here. And it's just get in there. I wonder if... Oh, wait, this is red. That means I can push it. And then we get secret area. And then another secret area. All right, we're finding secrets. I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun with this game. This reminds me of exactly why I love Supraland so much. All right. So that did not open the door, though. And I want to get up there. So at this point, I'm looking for anything red. Try to give me a hint. I thought blowing it with the gun would have been enough. But it is uninteractable via air. You wish I could stream High on Life? I might be able to. It is very inappropriate. We'll see what I'm allowed to get away with. I think YouTube... I'd have to reread YouTube TOS to see if that one would be safe. Alright, there's at least coins up there, which means there's stuff to do still over here. Is it as simple as just jump up? It is not. So where... is the safety aspect? Does this give me enough height? I don't think so. And I still can't break those down. I wonder where that skill is. Also, how do you get out normally? Oh, just through the door. Duh. There's things in it, yes. I'm aware of what's in High on Life. This isn't a game I have not heard of. I am very aware of it. How do I get up? I see the red gears. I see them sitting, and that's supposed to give me the attention. I don't think I'm... Maybe it's not this side? Oh, it has to be this side. Over here doesn't give me enough height. Feels like I'm missing a block. Can I? I can. It's hilarious, but in like the way the Hangover movies are. Yes, it is a very funny game. I am aware of it. But yeah, I'll look into playing it. Oh, I fell through. That almost hurt. The classic. Look, it's red, which means it has a millimeter to stand on. Yeah, this is the kind of game-breaking exploration that I live for. Ooh, you can get in there? From where with Y? From there with Y. I was able to get up there before, right? Spinny. This will allow me to get here. Then I can do that. Then I just need to make the jump. Then make the jump. Oh my god, no! Alright, can I just make the jump? Oh, I made the jump! Okay, well now that I know I can make the jump, I can just go over here and do it again, right? Oh, that's mean. Evil jump! Okay, and then make the jump. Easier said than done. I'm making it to that secret. I saw the secret. I'm making it to that secret. Spinny, spinny. And this isn't jank. I wouldn't call this jank. I would call this creative exploring. Going off of the message where they said, you don't need jank to complete this. But this is just a close jump. I wonder if standing on the thumbtack is good enough. Oh, that might be it, actually. That's even less jank. Good call. I was doing much more jank. Thank you for that, cat. Never mind. I stand corrected. I am the jank. All right, well, that was a lot nicer. So yes, you can stand on cards. No, you're not supposed to be able to. All right, let's talk to the man again. Let's see how many secrets we have left. I think it's like 18. The man has abandoned us. No, he is not. 17. Back we go. Keep a lookout for anything that would relate to a 4-digit code. My theory is the code is just written around in the world and you just find it. And based on this, I assume it's on the ceiling. Not literal ceiling, but on a ceiling. We can also get on top of the house somehow. There's coins up there. I only have one idea of how to get on the house, and I'm gonna try it real quick. So in Supraland, the color of the bounce pad mattered. Where some you could actually do interactions and others you couldn't. I want to see if while I'm in the air, I can use my gust to like blow me in a direction. The answer is no. You will hit that every single time. Here, kid. Your Nightwing superhero. Yeah, Nightwing was original Robin. Second Robin got corrupted by the Joker or died or became the Red Hood, depending on which story you read. And the third one is current. Or becomes Red Robin, and then there's a fourth one. If there are exactly 4 cards used as ceilings, all those cards are of a different suit. You assume it's those cards in suit order. Ooh. That's also true, and we could also even go off of the hint that it might not be exactly 4 cards, because they also say red is the secret, so maybe we ignore all black cards, and we just look for red cards in the ceiling. Like, a 9. Okay, so true ceiling, 9. That could be useful. No ceiling? 3. And, I mean, the numbers are visible, right? Nine, 3, 4. And that's 9, 3, 4 in that order. Maybe there's one more card as a ceiling tile that is visible. 2. That's good enough for me. 6. Was the 2 on a black card? I think so. I'm gonna go with 6. 9, 3, 4, 6 is what I'm gonna go with. Oh, the 4 is on a blue card. It's not a 4. So 9, 3, 6. Just because there's so many multiple, or just because, not there's so many, that there were multiple card ceilings, I think going for the red cards is going to be our best bet. But where else would there be a... Oh, there's a secret up there. How get? 9, 3, 2, 6, then 6, 2, 3, 9. All right. I will give those a try. Nine, 3, 2, 6. Or we can try 6, 2, 3, 9. Still no. Okay. More to learn. I can't make that jump. There is a secret up there, though. So eventually I can make the jump. Or is it using this? That is very difficult to use. Does this kill me? No. That does nothing. Ooh, wait. With high jump, I think we can do more in here. We couldn't make it up and around stuff in here before. Ah, the stinky is pinned. Yeah, let's go high jump. Secret? Ah, hints of a secret. But a secret we have already obtained. Can I just make it? I can with the help of the ruler from the other side. Coin. Oh, 2. What if it's 9, 3, 6, 2? Because there's a 2 over here and we can see that. Nine, 3, 6, 2. Nope. Okay. All right. Game getting a little cheeky now. Which still involves us getting into that blue bucket in order to get in here. I'm wondering if that is the way into the blue bucket. Or perhaps... I still stand by what I said before. What if getting into the blue bucket isn't in this first section? Okay, the pinkish cards must have been wrong. Red must mean only red of that shape. Oh, I see what you mean. So we saw a 2 over there. Yeah, what if it's only the cards with the rockets? I mean, 6 has hearts on it. And then the 4s were in blue. 9 was also a heart. I still can't get in there, and I want to know what's inside there. Probably cork stuff. The reddest reds. So what are the cards? We have hearts, rockets. That's an ace of... I'm assuming that's diamond. Oh, actually, it's a Minecraft reference. That's 100% diamonds. 3 is also hearts. What if it's just the heart cards? 9. 3. Was that 6 also a heart? So it goes 9, 3. Ignore the 4. 6 was a heart. The 2 was rockets, though. So I don't know if the 2 is the correct answer. Where else is there a red card, though? And then it's a heart of the cards reference as well, right? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm actually going to start taking a look at some of these cards, though. How? Because this is actually kind of intriguing of... hold on. That's not how cards work. All right. A note for the developer. This is painted wrong. This is... Unless it's a card sandwich. You know what? It might be a card sandwich. Okay. No notes. No notes for the developer. All right, I saw the purple diamond. Yeah, I think it's this heart of the cards is going to be the answer. So we have a 9, 3, 6, and now we just need to find that last heart. That's the 2 of rockets over there. I'm confident with the 9, 3, 6. Where else were cards? I mean, cards were everywhere, right? Oh, this is a heart card. No! What is this card? Three. Didn't we already have a 3 of hearts? I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, a 3 of hearts. And then that is also a 3 of hearts. 9, 3, 3, 6. Apparently getting up there is, has a piece of money, though. And I missed it. I'm gonna try 9, 3, 3, 6. And that's only because I found them from the left to the right. That's the only reason I'm thinking that order. Nine, 3, 3, 6. 6, 3, 3, 9. Nope. Okay. Well, I gave it my best try. Still need to figure out that. Still need to figure out that. All right. Secrets are eluding me. I'm continuing on. Oh, you wonder what the like limit of the guesser is? Like if I just it's like 4. And then he hates it. Oh, that was so good. Thank you for asking that question. All right, there's still 17 secrets, but I'm just gonna make progress now. Because I think it's time. Let's see what else we can discover. About a piece of cardboard. What is this? Yummy chocolate! I have an idea. Idea discovered. Execution accurate. Okay. What are you doing? Need something very heavy. Dabba-dee, dabba-die. Okay, let's make more progress. Ooh. I'm here with our AI expert. Does the NPC contestant have a good enough AI to solve anything? As a hardcore gamer, I can tell you they have no dialogue tree. Classic sign of weak NPC AI. Is the Solvers Guild skimming on new hires? More at 6. Of course the blue guy says dubba-dee dubba-die. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? The devs are very good in this game. All right, time to learn more secrets. That's the other thing we weren't, or I wasn't considering, is, ooh, this one's in red. It's a metroidvania. The chances of us having all of the abilities to solve everything back there is practically 0. Oh, this is me on top of the red button thing. All right, so this definitely has something to it. New skill, new something later. Oh, a CD case! Why did the enemies only attack me? Why did the only enemies attack you and not me? I don't know. Here you go. Where is an environmental hazard? Oh, look! Styrofoam! I hate styrofoam. Environmental hazard? Where's my environmental hazard? Can I eventually break glass? Okay, so this one has money. No, get back there. Get to your toothpick. Take your comeuppance. Thank you. Ooh, story? Not story. Give me hay and I'll build you something to play. Bring me straw, I'll drop your jaw. Oh. That got... That's different. One more egg. Oh, in case you never got the speed upgrade, you could just turn off the fan. That light balancing there is insane. Okay. Purple puzzle cloud. Oh. A metal dice. Wait, is this strong enough? Can it, That dice is not heavy enough. Got it. Well, I needed that for something because it was a purple cloud. I'll admit, this sound is annoying me. Hey, you. No, you're never crossing this doorstep. Oh, he's right. Oh, solved it? Wait, you solved something? Or the fact that I just solved it by, like, sneaking in into it accidentally. The world can only hope this is related to the main quest. Shut up. Don't make fun of my exploring habits. Is that a purple cube? 0, 0, 0. Oh, it looks like a person. Uh-oh. Why does this keep saying deadly? Oh.
Oh.
Wow, that acid can melt almost anything. Except, you know, except its container. It's my favorite thing about acid in any kind of like lore or video game or anything. They're like, this acid melts through everything. It's like, how's it being held then? All right, so obviously that door opens. Is it by the button? Let's see. Is this a RFID? Okay, kid. Early access wall, no! Rubber band, red card means come in here. Early access wall means leave. Wow, an actual CD with a gear glued onto it. With teeth! Oh, I see. I think. Or let's just talk to people with the clouds on their head. It means something. It's so convenient that you're invincible during cutscenes. I know what that means. A lot of acids are contained by things that they burn into solids. Ah! He ran away from me. Get in there. Film that. All right, so it's this. So convenient. This game is so gimmicky and I love it. What's in the box? Order. Aw, the entire acid thing was just for a little bit of... a little secret? Okay. The NPC breaking the rules of the game? Puzzle piece should look into that. Puzzle piece is the name of the puzzle solving? Or puzzle police? Richard, I think it was actually okay, actually. Was that code 17 unlawful cutscene abuse? I don't know if it was unlawful cutscene abuse. Just running up and down the hill. Well, good for you. Maybe if I walk differently, she'll like me. Who can give me a lift to that egg? You heard rumors about a yellow egg being in the drawer under the bed over there. Okay. Princess is still stuck. I mean, duh, the princess is still stuck. I see. Those are enemy spawners. Touch it. Good job. Okay. Ooh, a magnet. Wait, a magnet? Attached to a gearbox system? Lady, you like my style? Absolutely not. Don't hurt them, they're gonna hurt me. So are those. Can we also just talk about how this is just in a kid's room? Is the entire map. All right, a harmonica. Okay. He just says nothing. So I wonder if that's meant to be like, if I place an object on here, he's just gonna knock it off. Huh. I'm having an idea. Please hold. My idea was successful. Paper. Oh, right. I was going to explore a little bit about this. Can I push this? I can't. Can I? No? Wait. Is this like packing peanuts or... I'm assuming I have to do something with this to compress it and it will shoot liquid at this and it'll melt it. Hi, enemy. Go for a swim. How's the water? Oh, look, the guy. Are you taking the Solver's Handbook seriously? 16 more currently accessible secrets to find in between town and the water. So there's 16 secrets here, 17 in town. Okay, we might not be beating this today. I assumed we were. I don't think we are anymore. This is a pretty well fleshed out Act 1. How do we save? Already did. I'm having so much fun being lost. So we need something heavy. We did get a dice. They just want to be friends? They you to turn them into one? That's a philosophy. Did you just see a weight near the button and near the drop? Oh, there's a weight. Where'd that come from? You're right, and it has a reset too. So yeah, let's see if this works. I ran right by this. All right. Good sight. Now, I don't think I can get the weight to the button because I can't lift it up. I'm not strong enough to do that. And I assume if I place the dice, and also if we check the angle... Oh, it's going to send us up there. I still don't know what the dice is for. We need to figure that out. How long has that been there? Also, what is it? Oh! It's straw, right? It's a chore, but I need more. Give me hay and I'll build you something to play. Bring me straw and I'll drop your jaw. Okay, so I need to find 6 pieces of hay. Not straw, hay. Maybe you launch the dice instead of the dice launching you? That's a worthwhile consideration. Let's explore the thing that we know for sure, the down here. Oh, a power brick! No, it's too scary for me. Bye. Can I hit this with my face? Okay, so I can't hit that button. He's too afraid of down here. I'm not. Actually, it is quite dark. I'm not too it's not that I'm afraid of the dark, it's I'm afraid of getting caught on something and then getting stuck. And I seem not to be strong enough to push the button. And there's also a breakable piece of board right here. I wonder if I just bring the weight over here, if it will break that board. But yeah, let's try launching the dice. That was our first thing. Come here, dice. We're gonna send you into the stratosphere. I am taking the Solver's Handbook seriously. I have put the dice inside of the shoe. Okay. I'm assuming this won't break the wood. But we never know until we place it. Oh, it does break the wood. Oh, hell yeah. This is implying to me that, well, A, that was a secret area and it's not actually how to make progress, but wood is not gonna, or like breaking wood with like our bare hands is not gonna be an ability we're gonna have. It's always gonna be something more along the lines of there's something in your environment that can break this wood. Also, why does this make, oh. Now I get it. I was gonna say, why does it make sprinkles? Sprinkles heal you. What are those things also called? Jimmies? Or something like that? What else can we do? Where else haven't we tried to go and solve yet? The water seems to be a cutoff. And it looks like a purple key for the purple is over there, and there's still secrets over here that we need to do. And there's also a purple secret. So there's a story secret. This also has a secret? Is it how climb in? This intrigues me. Maybe later. So getting in there is still a big priority. Ah! Me trying to be super stealthy secret. Sneaking my way up onto here. Fly swatter. I have an idea. Where's that dice? Apparently this dice is like super needed. But I don't know what for. You wonder what needs to go in the shoe? Me or enough stuff to cause it to fall? Ooh. Alright, so the dice is heavy enough to open that. But we're strong enough to carry the dice. I want to carry the dice. Up, 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 up. And then we get up here. All right, there's one puzzle solved, or secret unlocked, or whatever doing this did. Oh, it's an egg! To the salesman! In a shock twist, the NPC has secured the first solver egg. Go to the egg machine. Did a new one unlock? Wait, map upgrade. There it is, my good old friend. The map. Okay, there's definitely a way in from this side. Okay, all that work just to get the map, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm thankful for the map. But I need so much more. Okay, so that's a new area. And then what's the purpose of being able to see in here? There's an LED, so I assume you have to do something with a laser? Something in red? I can't just make this jump, can I? I'm assuming this is where I'm supposed to be taught, ow, combat. You a little stuck there? Combat solved. So that's a secret area. I'm assuming if you can get on the board, you can fall in there. Doom! Sorry, not Doom. This is wood. Please ignore my arrogance. Clearly the game goes that way, so that's the game of wood. Not, It's wood! Please excuse my illiteracy. Alright, so interesting. I could jump to either side right now. Or on top. I'm assuming being on top is both not necessary and pointless. Except... What's this? Dash! Smash forward to cover distance and punch things. I got an upgrade. Hey! You remember how I said we are not gonna get the ability to break wooden beams? I lied. Can I? No. I can. Wood. Finally, Sim gets to learn about botany. Give me 1 second. I gotta switch chairs. I need to switch to the yoga ball because my tailbone hurts. Worst part about the yoga ball is getting it set up for the first time. Boy, is it comfortable, but my God, is it not easy to get rolled up to a desk. Because otherwise you have to sit so far away because you're just sitting on it, right? But to sit on it, you have to push it up against the back of your legs and then sit down. You know how to sit. But after you sit down, you can't do the things you do with a desk chair where it's like, oh, and now let me scooch in. No, because it's a ball. So I end up having to do things like stand up in weird things, push on the ball, get it rolled just right. And now we're here. What did I get pinged with? All right, nothing of importance. Or let me rephrase that. Things I can at least ignore. And dash! You, on the other hand. You look like double jump levels of secrets. I'm gonna guess, can I punch now? Haha! What's the cooldown? Is there a visual cooldown anywhere? It's about a 1 second cooldown, like just a straight, no questions asked 1 second. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm green! Oh no! It remembers where I go. I get it. We need to make the key green because then it works. Yeah, that's a classic puzzle from Supra. I'm still green. You do get aerial. Okay, so it's secret. Why didn't this happen last time? I'm here with the princess. The heroes are completing side quests instead of saving you. How does that make you feel? I don't care. The princess is absolutely devastated. Back to the studio. God damn it, this game is great. Yeah. I might have to pump more air into this yoga ball. Or just move it in the correct spot. What the hell? I'm gonna hurt myself, I can feel it. Ah, okay, never mind. Now we're stable. Now we're good. Good to go. Do we Do we follow Occam's razor? Yes, that's the exit. But how get that? Not like that! Oh, god damn it. I don't know how to get that last coin. Because that's the max height, but it's still just short, even with the dash. Alright. The dash is a very useful feature, though, unless we can make that jump. Which we might be able to... Wait. What if this is how I get the coin? That's how you get the coin. Oh, that dash is strong. But man, does it make me not trust it. All right, now that we have dash, and we have made our way back, what a useful ability. Can we just make it? The answer is no, because I forgot to jump like a dum-dum. All right, so just jump and dash. The sound effect made that feel so much worse. You mean son of a bitch. You need to make me go stand on wood. Not Doom. Wood. Oh, hello. Recent playtests found out that 50% of players think they are stuck here. Oh, really? Uh-oh. Doom wood. You know what? Wood. I'm also realizing that because of the new position the ball chair puts me in, I need to reconvene my microphone so people can actually hear me. I don't think I'm stuck in here. I want to know how to get stuck in there. I think it has something to do with the droopy wood. I think I understand. Boing. Understood, I did. Can I make it over there and then just go around? Let's find out. Oh, they're the fake candles. Oh, that's really funny, actually. Oh, this game just makes me so happy. Well, I think there are a few discoveries. Hello. Nice! You only missed 10 of all of the secret areas in the bed drawer. I'm sorry. This son of a bitch just told me there are 10 secrets in here. Let's be honest, we all did this, right? And by we all, I mean, if you're old enough to know what a floppy disk is, you've done this. This does something. It's only anchored down with one, which makes me believe it can spin. We got some Rhizoblides. Weapons. We know about that secret. We can see that secret. What about this secret? Nope, we did not consider this secret. Hey, more health. 9 to go. I don't think I can make that jump. There's a secret over here. The secret is look up. Oh my god. 1 millimeter is all you need. You just have to climb the duct tape. What a cool secret. And like such good attention to detail, right? Like it's inside of a duct tape roll. And anybody who has honestly frequently used duct tape knows about that that cardboard diagonal inside of the duct tape roll. The dev didn't have to put it in there, but they did. And that's the important part. All right, what's the point of running up here? Because there's a secret! Ooh, what's this? Dash crit chance. Well, obviously this was made for me. We now have a chance of dealing critical hits on dash. I wonder if it's gonna have a different sound effect? How many secrets did we just find? 3? Okay, so that doesn't do anything. That chocolate? It is chocolate. So that means there's still 7 secrets in here? And one we know of, we just couldn't do anything about it? Make the goop. Oh, we're still green. What the hell? I mean, it's paint. Paint doesn't, like, normally come off. I'm assuming if I fall behind there... Oh, we already got this secret. The phone will fall forward, and I won't be stuck forever. Or I can crouch like a dumbass. Ah, no, not crouch like a dumbass. I'm a dumbass because I forgot I could crouch. Very different. This game knows how to entice me through and through. Oh, by the way, did you get the secret? No, fuck you. You sure? It's just over here. You could always try for it. Game, shut the fuck up. I don't want your stupid secret. Are you sure? You kind of sound like you want the secret. I want the fucking secret. There's a secret over there, too. That implies to me that you can make those jumps, and I was just bad. Nope, that's just pieces of wood. That is not a secret. Oh, but you can make the jump. Damn it, it's not redwood. If the wood was red, that would have been a secret. All right, so it's just don't be bad. Yeah! Look at me, I'm not bad. Then you get a secret. Followed up by a secret. There's a secret up there. We're all aware of it. We see it. God damn this game. What the hell? Is this just because you didn't want me to escape? Oh. No, you did want me to escape, just not right now. Okay, okay. Secret area. What? Guys, we found the damage. Hell yeah. Okay, I feel pretty content with everything we have discovered in here then. So that's an actual place to escape. That is a please don't abuse the developers. How many? Missed only 3. So there's still 3 secret areas in there, but you know what? I'm content with what we have. You can destroy glass now, can't you? Those spawners are annoying as hell. I see. But hear me out. Thanks for listening. Money? Money, no pain? Money. Oh, would you look at that? It wasn't a card. Oh, there was a card. But no, it was a floppy disk. And now the floppy disk is pinned down. Oh, and that's actually a story piece. We actually had to get in here. You good? If you help me get into their club, I'll open their back door for you. What? That hero guy is solving everything in seconds. The hero is wiping the floor with that NPC. Solver fan club, only for members. If you're not a member, you're a fashion victim. Okay. So I need his hat. We're just gonna put that there. We're gonna take this off. We're gonna rederize his hat. Here, shh. Take this. Ew, I only wear the latest fashion. So he doesn't want to wear the red hat. That will clearly... Oh, wait, there's a button. What if we rederize the button? Okay. Their fan club is clearly just a hat. Oh, that's a red coin. And red crackers. Well... Oh, wait. The latest fashion is in here. Oh, I can't put it on. That makes me sad. You need a battery and a disc battery at that. We need some bold new fashion. I need some inspiration. I see what I need to do. Oh, look. A hat. But what if make red? That don't do. I have a hat. What if I place hat? Stylish. Interesting idea. I should add this item onto the shelves for all of my fashion stores. You should. Will you? But here's the problem. Oh. Well, now that he wears the latest fashion, you should be allowed in, right? Yeah. Also you. I hope the game is so polished that we're now stuck here. Thanks, now I'll stay in here forever. Secrets? Ow! Cracker. Fixed. All for a coin. Oh, a thimble. I wonder if this will work. It will not. I can has go up. Hey, I got some more straw. Okay, so good news. We are actually supposed to be in here. Oh, wait. Can I have this? What were you using it for? For his light. All right. Borrowing this battery. Don't mind me. Oh my god, hold on. Uh-oh. Well, I have a battery in place, but I can't leave because I didn't prep connecting those? There's no way, right? I mean, that's what this guy was talking about, right? I hope the game is so polished that we're not stuck in here. So there's got to be a way out. But the developer straight up put the phrase in, I hope it's polished enough to the point where we're not stuck in here. That's got to mean we're not stuck in here, right? So if I get kicked. Okay, I just get kicked away. Now he's in here. So this thimble is important. Oh! I know what it is. The game is polished. The thimble has to be the solution. There it is. Come here, battery. I actually do want to see the gesture on everybody. Whew! So stylish, indeed. All right, so we solved that long-time mystery. It didn't give us an ability, but the dash and punching ability might... Will it actually help us? Will we be able to, like, go further than we were before? I mean, the dash seems like such a crucial ability. There's no way it's not gonna help. Is it just enough distance so where we can make this? Nope. Why do I always think this is a timing puzzle? And we have been told time and time again that there is no timing puzzles. This, on the other hand, it's cork. I still want to know. Oh, you know what? I think to solve this puzzle, we just need to figure out the long reach. There's got to be a long reach. There were a lot of stick walls, and you can fire yourself off the rubber bands. Oh, that's a good point. And you're right, there are a lot of stick walls. Where are the ones that I remember? Was there one in here? No, this was a bunch of cassettes. In this guy's place, there were some stick walls. No, not this guy's place. Oh, I'm thinking of the one over here. These were stick walls. Doesn't really solve anything. Now we can just go back and forth easier. Now we can enter it without having to enter here. But yeah, the rubber bands are now possible. So we could probably win this race now, because what does the rubber band do? I had a feeling. All right, let's race. Nice race. Ah, he only had money. Blah. Where else were there rubber bands? Those we knew about for sure. Still can't do anything down there. Where else? Wood sticks. Yeah, wood. Oh, can I make that jump finally? No. And obviously they're still just figuring out this combination lock. He's mad because I stole all of his money. That implies to me that I'm on the wrong side for getting that coin. Ah, because I am. There's a red book. Red book means secrets. And obviously we got this secret, but... never mind. Oh. There we go. Can't believe that's considered a secret area. This whole time. And that wasn't? Getting up there is something we probably want to do. I see bridges, so even climbing on these desks is something we can eventually do. They're not desks. I'm looking at them. They're drawers stood up on end. The sheer attention to detail, my God. I know the developers were working on this game for a long time. But my God. It's just so cool to see this actually in fruition now. Alright, where were all of those spots? Where wood? Uh-oh. I fell. And such humble beginnings we came from. Remember in the beginning of the game when we didn't even have the ability to walk? Just remember, non-reinforced glass breaks as well. Oh, that's a good call. It might take a punch or two, but you're right. So we need to look for wood or anything that had glass. So this still needs to open somehow, which is clearly once we get through there. And actually, we are confirmed now that we explored more. and now have more abilities coming back. Some of these solutions absolutely needed us to come back, so there was no way we were going to find everything on the first pass. Oh, like this. Okay, except this isn't glass, it's a piece of plastic, and it's also a come back later, please. There's some destructible. Glad I remembered this place, because I very much didn't. Interesting, interesting. What do we have here? A flamethrower? Yes, a flamethrower. Oh, I see. This is fire resistant. But that is not. Obviously, it's cardboard. Everything not glued or nailed down can be moved, if not too heavy. Oh, what a good solution. This is a secret. Dash cooldown? This could be lit up. Can I blow it down? No. This just in. Fire is not affected by the wind. Oh, and there's the puzzle solving, so you have to figure it out. You know, I actually appreciate SupraWorld's combat system better than Supraland. Supraland was a lot more combat focused, so the first item you got was a sword, and then you evolved to have a gun that helped you solve puzzles. I think I much prefer... What happens if I... I have an idea. My idea worked. It just involved murder. Hello. Although... Who else? You. Lots of nails. And a secret. Only devs know to look up. Indeed. What's up there, devs? A lovely another secret. Would you look at that? I believe it's a secret. It's one that I can't get, but it's a secret. Oh, and that completely explains all the secrets that we were missing in this world originally. Like, here's 3 just down here. Four. I don't think there's anything in that one. Ooh, that's a cracker. Crackers are breakable. 5. Yay, a health quarter. It's red. It means I want to jump on it. How are we going to get this last section? This one. It's clearly a secret. Obviously. And there's a coin. But how do we get that extra little bit of jump? Do I have to lure an enemy down here? No, there's a lip. This isn't pushable because this is connected to the wall. This one eludes me. Oh, early access wall. Okay, escape button. Okay. How many secrets do we actually have now? Do you think the guy's gonna be there to tell us? I hope so. He is. I thought the kid had a nail on his face. 10? So last time he said 17, right? I'm still green. I guess I could have turned myself red. I now understand the way that he chooses his words. You've only missed 18 of the secrets you can reach. Zeno, g'day, welcome on in. Meaning, now that I have more powers like the dash, there are even more secrets. I want to be red. Available to us. So that means those 18 secrets aren't, I'm locked out of them. There are 18 skill checks that I have failed. And because now I have dash, there are more skill checks for me to fail. Upon obtaining dash, I have added more secrets than I had initially solvable. So that's fun. Nothing like the game telling you, cool, you have more movement ability. In that case, the game just got harder. Wait, do you think I can get to the roof? Oh my god, I can. Why does this game have a health bar? I thought this was a chill game. Well, you saw those little cardboard cutouts trying to attack me. What kind of RPG is it without a health bar? There's gonna be some combat. But yes, it is rather chill. We have Supraland and SupraWorld. You have Super Solar System, or Super Galaxy is next. That's fair. But let's enjoy SupraWorld. It's only been in early access for 9 days. We have plenty of time before we have to up to Super Solar System or Super Galaxy. I might be able to get on there. I think I'm not supposed to. We can now see there is a scroll up there, so it's not even like a new ability to make it to the top. It's just a scroll. Getting through the cork is something I haven't figured out. I guess being up here is nice just for seeing what's actually up here. Holy crap. Again, if you guys are having fun in the slightest, check out Supraland. It was such a fun Metroidvania RPG. Yeah, I guess it's more Metroidvania with a really good story. It doesn't really have RPG mechanics. It has Metroidvania mechanics. Supra multiverse. No. You have to interact with multiple versions of your character made out of metal, plastic, wood, and other materials. Okay, after you gave me the premise, never mind, I take it back. That sounds fun as hell. Also, I need to take a sip of my Gamer Sups. I need hydration. And caffeine. You know that feeling when you're really hungry or really thirsty? And you have a drink of like cool water or a cool drink, and you feel the temperature difference on the way down? Still angling for that sponsorship, I see. I don't know what you're talking about. I am just doing my due diligence of telling anyone that I can about a product that I fully endorse and enjoy. If that company wants to partner with me, I will do so with open arms. But until they see a merit, I'm the only one benefiting from the partnership in I get to help spread the word. I need to provide them a reason for it, and that's a platform where my word actually matters. And right now, I am not there. Okay, this was a nice little backtrack. I see a present up there. I really do like the cloud system. I think the cloud system is really nice. What is that one? Oh, that's in a, early access, so we can't... Can we not? Hold on. Can we actually get over there? There's coins up there. We can get over there. You think my words matter to the subscriber at least? I appreciate that. And I agree. Don't get me wrong. This isn't me saying like, my words are meaningless and my life is terrible. But from a advertiser standpoint, it needs to be, hey, if this person is going to say our product is good, will it bring us income? Will it actually advertise the product? And at this point, my word just doesn't reach enough people with enough influence, the combination of the two, to matter. Again, mattering is the wrong word. To make an impact on their sales. There's the words I'll choose. Can you stand on the clouds? Thank God you can't. However, there's a nail up there that I didn't see before, and it now has my attention. Or a screw. I want to stand on that screw. Full send! Nope. Can I dash out of... No, I cannot. I want to get up there. So what I'm saying is you need to kidnap everybody for them to subscribe and watch you. No, 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 no. I never said that. Those are not the words that I am speaking. Ah. Well phrased, Cat. My words do matter. They're just not economically heavy enough. Which is a good description of it. Yes, what I say does matter to those willing to listen. Do I hear a battery back here? However, those words do not carry with them enough money to justify a sponsorship. Secret! You almost got a soundbite for a clip? What do you mean? What did I almost accidentally not want to say? Secret. Oh, sorry, this is a secret area. Remember how we found the secret area? Wait, secret area, not the secret. That doesn't exist yet. Ah! Interesting. I almost said the question like, huh, where is this battery coming from? Is potato. What would be the purpose of me connecting this circuit? I fell. If I was to connect the potato circuit, what happens and why? Stop it. Oh. You're new. Huh. You have money. Drop it. Twist it. Okay. Oh, look, things to get. God, just explore. Just have ADHD. You'll love the game. Can I? Yes. Yes, I can. Potato battery, like the second most popular child science project, right behind the baking soda volcano. I would agree. I think that's exactly what it is. The potato battery or the lemon battery, both are rather common children's science experiments. That doesn't break. Did you know sugar consists of 100% sugar? Thanks, hero. Unless you're at Aperture Science, in which case, potato battery is the most popular. True. Now you can break the spawner machines, finally! Lemons are used for hand grenades. Are you talking about those lemon juice containers? What's this? Hello. Punch, punch, punch. You know, I think I was supposed to discover that before. Oh no, I found the secret upgrade that gives me +1 damage, which I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and say that our dash does 1 damage. So that +1 doubled our damage output. That's my theory. Coin. I'm also gonna take a guess and say these coins, like these level of secret finding coins, I'm gonna guess there's gonna be better finds later in the releases. Can I make this work now? The answer is yes. Water. Well, dash damage +1. Our dash is now level 3, I think. Will it show me? No. Maybe in a later version, it'll start to track and show. Was I in here? No, I was in here. What the hell is this? That's more sugar water, more floppy disks. That reminds me, you need to go speak to the life's manager? Yes! Hell yes. Oh. Oh, in Portal they say lemons are for hand grenades? Motherfucker. Why do I forget that one? Is this reinforced? Nope. Oh, I'm covered in sugar water and I'm painted red. Detach. It didn't work. That is the most European plug I have ever seen. That has something to do with electricity. Still haven't figured out what I want to do with that dice. Wouldn't it be dice? I am taking the Solver's book seriously. Just shut up. All right, if I was a piece of straw. The character Cave Johnson voice by the awesome J.K. Simmons. Cave Johnson is a legend. Like, I'm gonna call out Phantoms, and I apologize for this. Phantoms is not a fan of Portal. He's never played Portal. Puzzles aren't his favorite things. He's more of a first-person shooter. That's what he likes in video games. Puzzles aren't for him. He absolutely adores Cave Johnson. There's just so many good quotes. Modifies the quote about life, giving you lemons. Instead of making lemonade, he makes lemon grenades. That's the quote. Got it. I remember this one now. Science isn't about why, it's about why not. And my still absolute favorite quote of all time from Cave Johnson has got to be, have some straw, not that. For those of you who came in today to be injected with praying mantis DNA, well, I got some good news and bad news. The bad news is that test is being canceled indefinitely. The good news is we have a new test for you, fighting off an army of praying mantis men. The weapon's on the table, and go ahead and pick it up. You'll know when to start. Considering I got the egg with the last egg voice line before the map egg's first egg voice line. Wait. What was the first egg? I remember the last egg. The last egg is because I grabbed something over there, but you have a very good point. You can see why the game thinks you're not going as fast as you think. Is this? This is zip tied down. I just love the point of reference that, like, everything here makes sense. Like, this could clearly been made. A pencil duct taped to a book. I'll admit, that's a pretty thick pencil. Or that's a very tiny book. But, like, these are things that are actually, like, in the world. A child would set up their room to look like this. Ooh, is that a secret? You're damn right it is. I adore this game so much. You. Drop your funds. Oh, look, another one. Gotcha. What does this do? Am I supposed to get up there with it? Yes! Yes, I am. With how out of intended order my play is? What do you mean my play? The devs are going to get a lot of info for the game out of this? Well, that's good. That is very true. I have been breaking sequences left and right. So what does dash? Right. It sends me here. Also, did you notice the thing that I broke already? The fact that you can dash while in rubber band mode. I want to know how to break that. And you kind of just instantly fall. There's got to be a way to be launched somewhat towards that. Can I dash and dash again? I'm curious about that. I think I can only dash once while in the air, and I'm going to test here. Yeah. So it looks like if you're airborne, you only get one dash. So like if I do this and then dash, I can't dash again. This definitely gives me the height. What if we, no, that didn't do anything. Which then implies, like, hitting this, sending us over there. The rubber band's just there to... Wait, what if I dash over the rubber band? It didn't let me. That... So it seems that one they at least coded where you are dashing again. I was going to try to dash over the rubber band, and it was having none of that. All right, what else is there? Thank you, dash, though. Oh, no. You like my style? Absolutely not, sir. Okay, I get it. Why is that guy acting that way? I need to get their styles to match, and she has that colored hat. And I know how to fit it. He wears whatever style I decide. Oh, we can also go in here now. Did we see any good hat? Thimble, that. that. I like the fact that you just push the button and the hat respawns. That respawns top hat because this isn't a button. No, it is. Oh, but the thimble wasn't here originally. Let's try this hat, actually. I want to see if that's close enough to the straw hat that she wears. Oh, you make me a straw hat, don't you? What kind of walk is that? Yep. So I need to find all the pieces of straw first. Yes, I'm taking the Solver's Handbook seriously. Very seriously. Do you know how many times I've looked up Straw Hat? Are we going to be King of the Pirates or something? No, but it is very funny that a Straw Hat has taken on that level of understanding at this point. Too scary for you? What do you mean? We got this to guide us. Oh my god, that's bright as hell. Never mind. I'm so sorry for blinding everybody about that. Okay, so here's red, which means we're supposed to jump here. And then here. Yeah, I see why they ensured that you need to turn the light on in order to pull this off. So there is a way to fall down. There's also everything up here. Oh, there's another button. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's take the intended path, light up the whole place, and then let's do all the secrets. Good to know. Is this an egg? What the hell? Go that way. I shouldn't have done that. That's important. Oh. I can always bring it back. There's a secret down there. You haven't watched One Piece and you know that the Straw Hat is the name of the crew and the main character's favorite headwear, which you got from Shanks. That is accurate to the lore. They are called the Straw Hat Pirates, and he is actually known as Straw Hat Luffy. So even his enemies just know him as Straw Hat. Or if my Japanese isn't going to fail me here, and it will, I think it's Mugiwara. My pronunciation is terrible, but I think it's something along the lines of Mugiwara. But yay, new egg. I'm gonna guess. What is this gonna be? Do you think this is double jump? Do you think we're getting double jump this early? Or do you think this is gonna be like dash cooldown? Toothpick. Very pointy. Use to stab things. Remember how I was saying this doesn't have a lot of combat, and in Supraland, not SupraWorld, you get a sword? We now have a sword. You think this can take down Cork? I'll admit, I was not expecting sword to be on my bingo card. Also, is this long enough range? No, it is not. So I lied to you, there is combat? You've seen it! You've seen the combat! Can this break Cork? I will admit, though, before the stream is over, I need to show you my favorite ability in all of Supraland, which is a really well-placed ability, in my opinion. It is locked until you beat the game. Like 100%. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did that on purpose. Okay, so getting to the toothpick did not allow us to find any more secrets in this area. That's actually good info. But we do have melee combat now. How long has this been here? Got it. Fast travel. Now watch it take 1 million strikes to destroy something, which would probably make a very chaotic, good barbarian happy. Very true. Death by 1 million strikes. Oh my god, you can actually see the RGB in this. No wonder this game is so CPU intensive. They actually coded. Do you guys actually see the red, the green, and the blue in these pixels? That's actually an impressive attention to detail, right? Oh, look. Where are the threats coming from? There you are. Let's see the damage. It is 1. Up. How go up? But our dash does 2 damage, so there's no reason for me to not use dash at this point. It's something about here. Is this a secret? No, it's a nail. I'm just gonna ignore this because if I can't evis a murder, I need to run. Ooh, piece of candy. This works. Wait. Why is there a piece of chocolate here? Why is there a piece of chocolate there? Who are you? What's going on? This puzzle can be solved in under 10... Under 10 seconds, go for it. Oh. I know how to solve this. That was supposed to go straight. Is it just you, or is it a little broken that I'm running into things does more damage than the first weapon you pick up? Okay, so in my defense, this does 1 damage, as it's supposed to. I have discovered 2 secrets that give me dash damage increase. Dash is supposed to do the same damage as the toothpick, 1. But our dash is right now doing 3. 3? Might be doing different. Stab might be doing 2 now that I think about it. We could actually play around with the health a little bit. And throw. Can you shut the hell up? All right, so that's not the solution here. This, oh, you know what? That is part of the solution. Then we need to figure out where this red laser is coming out. Which is over here. No, come back, solve the puzzle. Okay, so I'm supposed to be able to still solve it. Never mind. That button needs to be pushed. And I know how. Got it. Stand on here and blow it. Now that we're up here, first of all, you need a good sticking. You have everything you need. Solve it. You. Can I stop it when the capsule is under it? Yes? Oh, you mean the door. All right, so that's the exit. So we're just gonna go over here because hitting this button is gonna give us this. Thank you. And now we can leave. Hello. Oi. Ow. My egg! That would have been upsetting to lose that. It's a shame they don't let you stick it to them, right? In Supraland 1, you're allowed to hit NPCs and they react. Not positively, but they react. Why is there combat noises? Oh, it's all this. All right, I want to find an enemy and we're going to do a quick little test. You. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits versus 2. Potentially 2. Okay, bad news. My dash actually has the ability to critically hit, so we might be doing a bad test there. It also has +2 raw damage. I assumed its base damage was 1, implying it does 3 on dash. We were able to 2-shot not only the tank, which, depending on what critical hits do, but stab clearly does 1 damage, because those things also took like 3 or 4 running into toothpicks before, from like blowing them into toothpicks. So I'm assuming toothpick does 1 damage, and then our dash does currently 3, with a critical hit making it do maybe 4, maybe 5. They probably haven't programmed it into the game this yet. Oh, stick it to enemies? I assume so. Ooh, what's this? Ghost? They know if you have what it takes to solve a puzzle. Oh! Well, I'll take that. So that means if I walk over to a puzzle, a ghost is gonna tell me, yes, no, good job, you have enough, or get the hell out of here, you need more stuff. Ghost says I'm good. Congratulations, I'm now Haley Joel Osment. All right, so the ghost says, yes, I can solve this puzzle. That doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. Can I take anything heavy? Wait a minute. Your ball, does that make you Bruce Willis? Yes. All right. So if I stand right here, can I can jump dash. But that is a pretty tight timing. But Ghost says I'm cool. I went over it? Oh, this is just like parrying all over again. But the devs even said, yeah, I think I'm right with the numbers. I think it is 3 and 1. The devs stated, and by devs, I mean the Solver's Handbook. Puzzle solutions don't require jank or unrealistic perfect timing. So there might be some timing in the game. Okay, that makes me actually believe we're on the right track. I already got that secret. I think this is just a timing puzzle. Now that we have dash. That's some tight timing. That's some tight timing you have there. It's a pretty close call. You goddamn it! Okay, how far do I actually need to stand back to land perfectly on it? No. No. So maybe here? Yes. Just don't move. There we go. Finally. And we get... think puzzles from end to start to make sense of them. No picture yet? Is there a way to flip the lever from afar? That's what I was trying, and throwing something at is the other idea I had, until just rereading the word, unrealistic. Unrealistically perfect timing. AKA, this game is not a Souls-like. This game is not meant to be for creme de la creme of skill users. No, if you can think outside the box and solve a puzzle, you should be able to perform it. There will be timing, like maybe there's a spinning lever and you have to land on it at different spots, but it's not going to be maybe what I just did. Could also be that there's a flat object to put on that I do have access to. Good point. Dash, I mean Mr. Dash? No, or Ms. Dash? No. Season however you want, but I have never been a Ms. Dash seasoner. Dash! I still don't know how to decork this area. Ooh, actually. Ghost! Where's my ghost? Without a ghost, I'm assuming I can't do this. But also, we should check down here. See if the ghost tells us otherwise. What the hell are you doing down here? You don't need to task Metroid speedrun levels of perfection. Yes, that's a good call out. Somebody must have thrown table salt at them. Fuck you, ghost! Alright. Ghost says we're cool. Ghost says I can solve this. Don't tell me. Excuse me 1 second. 1 second. Okay, I feel better now. So sometimes it's the simple brain answers that give you the answers. I've stood over here, I'm like, how do I attract this towards me? Not noticing the ramp I could stand behind in the push. I was thinking like force pull. I should have been thinking like force push. All right. Oh, you know what? I think launching the die, because it's made of metal, right? I think this is what I want to do. NPC clearly lacks the ability to think stuff through. He seems to just randomly things without knowing it. Would you? Is this the crouch of shame? The crouch of shame. Oh, and actually, I'm trying to remember. Did the crouch have the fun ability on it? No, crouch is bend knees to reduce tallness. Again, can I just talk about how much I love the developers of this game? Like, what a great description of what your crouch ability is. Also, we had to unlock the walk ability and the JUMP, the joint upwards movement propulsion, or jump. I will talk about how much I love the Supra devs until the ends of goddamn time. Wait, how do I? Oh, this is how I get back, through the toothpick. Wait. That's a secret. This is a ear cleaner, but this is cardboard. I should be able to light that on fire somehow, and I have a theory. So this is made of metal. Does metal get hot? The answer was yes. What's this? Dash splash damage. Okay, we want to talk about how my toothpick is not all that strong? Not anymore. Well, let me rephrase that. What do you mean not anymore? No, the toothpick gets further behind the dash. Okay, now that that's there. So I have everything I need. I just need that dice. Launching the die into the stratosphere is not the solution, which means I need to be launched into the stratosphere. Oh, wait, do I just have to break it momentarily? Oh, you know what? No, it's this. This is red, right? I mean, red-ish, and then you... There we go. What do we get? Laser dice puzzle solved, unclouded. Toothpick cooldown. Oh, see? Now the toothpick is catching up. Now the toothpick is catching up. Is that a secret over there? Is that a secret? Oh, it's a secret I already obtained. Okay. A heavenly choir celebrating my victory. Thank you. Finally, somebody understands my needs. Okay. So this is the only part we haven't solved yet. We don't know how to get through the cork. We also don't see a ghost yet to tell us yay or nay. Which implies me the answer is nay. Toothpick lower cooldown. Dash lower cooldown plus 2 damage and AoE so soon. Okay, we also want to say, we do say so soon because you're absolutely right. I keep thinking about this game from the perspective of early access / beta testing. This is actually just Act 1 in its entirety released. So it's not like, oh, they're gonna tweak the damage or hide things elsewhere. No, this is exactly where it is. This is how strong we're supposed to be at Act 1. And I assume there's at least 3 acts. I'm trying to remember on their roadmap how many they said. I think there were 3 acts. There might have been 4 or 5, though. Also, can we just call out the fact that I just run around grabbing money just because that's just my instinct, but because of it, we haven't needed to farm money at all? I only missed 17. Okay, so they do react to being blasted with air. But they don't react to the toothpick yet. Catching up. Oh. Hallelujah, we have been proven right. We don't understand this puzzle yet. Okay, good news, bad news then. That means there are ghosts with thumbs up or down if you can solve a puzzle. Which means the puzzle room over there, we haven't actually got to the spot that requires the puzzle ghost to hint at us. We just have a man that says, hello, and nothing else. Being past the lock, you're pretty sure the lock-picking lawyer could do it with a piece of soda can. Maybe, except we have the lock-picking police officer here who might stop him. Is this coming later? It is not. If we can make our way in there, we could actually go there. I don't think we can make our way in there. So I'm just saying. And then I still haven't discovered what's the purpose of that. Again, TBD. Find out later. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. All right. We need to break that still. Oh, there's also the shoe puzzle. How will we get close enough to that, to the point where we can actually do a dash attack and break it? Yes, I'm taking the Solver's Handbook seriously. 16 more accessible secrets. Cool. Hello, boss. We also need to find those straw pieces so we can complete the straw hat. Apparently, I do have enough to do that puzzle, which does frighten me, because it implies getting over there, getting under there. Wait, I never tested this. Can I swim? Where'd I go? Next time on Crit and Roll Z. Good news. The answer is yes, but I cannot jump. I can dash. Okay, because I can't jump, it means I can't get out on the other side. That's why the water is a barrier. But how up? Also, firing the air underwater does nothing. Oh my god. Don't look underwater. Okay, so this is beyond my understanding. Because I understand I have to come up through there. That's like the only way I can think, and it's completely caged off. So I have all the skills that I need to just get up here? Or let me rephrase that. I have everything except the understanding. There is no extra secret I need in order to solve that. Looks like there's a slide down from elsewhere. Well, the elsewhere part is right here, and that is a reinforced piece of glass. So I think that's the ending, and that's the entrance. Can the big weight be launched? Ooh. That's worth an experiment. I would really like to de-enemy the area first. Is this breakable? It is not. Oh, I should probably have some chocolates. Yay, chocolates! Where would I get 4 more? It's a chore, but you need more. I know that. Wait, weren't there secrets in here that I missed? There were places I actively didn't go down here because I wanted to make sure we got the egg. Like, we could fall in there, but that's not going to help. Like, here. Toothpick cooldown! And you can't click and hold. There's a charge attack. That's good to know. Okay, so toothpick cooldown. +2. That's a secret. How get? Probably here. Nope, different secret. Damn it. It's a tutorial, but you need more to open the door. Now don't be a bore. Let the reward pour. onto the floor. That was supposed to be it's a chore. Slightly different meaning. Here we go. Secret. Don't forget to look up. Always look up. Remember, only developers look up. Okay, we did get a secret down here, so I feel better. And it came with a toothpick cooldown. What are you looking at? It's too scary for you. Too bad. I wonder if getting in here helps? I'm never crossing this doorstep. But down there, there's stuff. They say I can do it. Thanks, ghost. Okay. As it stands, I currently have the ability to break this. I just haven't figured it out yet. What if it's literally as simple as just... It isn't. Well, that's good. I'm glad it wasn't literally that simple. Funny thing is, you'll verify if wrote something out the way you said it, then write as it sends, and it'll autocorrect to something else. Gotta love technology. Can I do this now? Oh God, that's a much more serious jump than I thought. Some days you swear it's just messing with you. Happens. Could you dash into it while being launched from the first thing? We have tried that. It, you can dash after being launched, but only once. And I can't get close enough, and it seems to still carry my momentum. Secret. Guys, I don't think the toothpick is where it's at. Ooh, money. Can I make it over there now? Well, of course, there's a red chip. It wants me to do that. What was that about the toothpick catching up? Shut up. Immediately, we get it so... I have armed you with a weapon. It is a wooden sword. Don't get me wrong, you are fighting clay. Wooden sword is quite a powerful tool. This is true. Or, have you considered just running into it as hard as you can? You know, hold on, let him cook. Just how? There's no way. It's just go for it, right? Are we sure you're not the tiny Kool-Aid man? Oh, my paint faded. But I am very red, this is true. I'm just gonna see if full send works. It does not. There is a way to actively get up there. And you know what? It's right here. Which means we need to put something here. Which I think I know exactly what's supposed to go there. Or not. Is this another one of those I only need it for a few seconds? Off you go. Oh look, a coin. Yep. You can't put a dice in a game and not expect me to beat it. I am the master of dice. Wait, I roll ones every time. I am the enemy of dice. Math rocks. Not wrong, that is a math rock. That is a hunk of metal in the shape of exactly what I needed it to be. Now, can I borrow you again? We do have this RFID reader chip over here that's plugged into nowhere. And a button. I need to borrow you. Because you need to hit the button. I don't get to see what it does. But there's a piece of cork here. And we haven't quite figured out what the cork is for. Early access? No! I do like that they're just straight up obvious about it. It's like early access wall coming soon. It's like, don't worry. This won't be here later, but right now. For a second you thought it was a guillotine. It does have that light effect. So I respect that. It's a cable organizer. Or a cable line, I guess. Or no, what do you call these? Mount? A cable mount? I just love seeing all of the tiny things that it's like, oh my god, this is so cool. So there's a piece of metal here. I'm assuming that means this is supposed to sit here and then something happens to it. Wait, what if I RFID the... Oh. Okay, so I can set something there and get an RFID on it. I just don't have an RF to ID. All right, we already pulled this lever. Excuse me. Maybe you have to destroy the cork to look. That is a really good idea. Good call out there. I just don't know how to destroy cork yet. And again, I see I am not getting a ghost, which means we probably are so far away from solving the puzzle that we can't even get the answer. Same with this. Like, where's the ghost? Do I not have a ghost for every puzzle? Ah, good old Lego. Could I have done this the whole time? Okay. And then it goes back up. All right. Unfortunately, the trademark Lego was not available to... So these are actually Duplo blocks. Yes, of course. They just look... Or maybe they're even connects. I don't have any magnetism ability, so I don't know what I can do here. I have one idea. Perhaps ghosts only appear for self-contained puzzles and area or whole map puzzles are too complex for accurate ghosts. That's fair, or maybe the ghosts don't appear if a person is there. Like, this is a puzzle of interacting with two people, therefore no ghost. But that's actually not a bad idea. Like, there's also no ghost for here, because why would there be a ghost? It's just explore and find. I want to know if this is magnetic. It's metal, so there's a chance it's magnetic. Right, we already interacted with that. Being held up by chess pieces is unreal. Just throwing that out there. I was right about it being magnetic. And because it's a D4, it's a flat level. Oh, that's so cool. Up and now that's sealed and broken. Splash damage. No splash damage. That's a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. Guys, I'm rich. I almost have $1. I'm having so much fun. Save my game? Thank you. You don't know what else I could do, but all you know is that to you, I look like I'm having fun. I am having a shitload of fun. And that is why I put the, like, question out on the channel today. Also, I probably realized, oh no, that's just gonna sit forever. Of me just saying, I don't feel like playing Dark Souls 2 today. And I love making schedules because it keeps me, like, consistent and honest, and then people know what games I'm playing. But man, there are some times where it's like, I don't want to play the game on the schedule. I want to play something else. But yeah, Supraland to me is a game that's just a boatload of fun. I hate to admit it, I can't wait to be done with the Souls series. Just because they... Secret? Toothpick crit chance! Haha! A chance for me! I don't know what critical damage means. It could be double, it could be like 10% more, 25%, 50%, and it's only on chance. All right, we are now +2 damage away from the toothpick equaling our dash. But yes, I am having fun. And you were just quoting Dead or Alive, You Spin Me Round song. It's a great song. You look like you're having fun. Open up your loving arms. Watch out, here I come. That song is fantastic. Okay, now for this section. Wait. I'm in the shoe! I never realized the harmonica scared him like that. Oh, big wait. But news, everybody! The harmonica scares him! Can you move? Every time, it's still funny. Dabba-dee-dabba-die? So what happens if I drop this into the water? Absolutely nothing. Okay, my idea was, what if I raise the water level? Maybe I could, like, be in there, and I can't. Ooh, wait. Can I pick up something that can float on the water, though? I'm assuming the answer is yes. Because it says I have everything. What's that over here? Oh my gosh, this is another one of the millimeter problems. No! Wait, did I already solve that? Yes. You wouldn't leave your head when I was spitting on that CD, that's fair. Wait, am I blue? No, but that one is, right? This one's blue. Which is why it says dabba-dee-dabba-die. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. If I'm green, I would die. Okay, I'm starting to run into problems. These problems include, I like running around finding all of these little secrets, and there's a secret over there. Oh, wait, that's the, that one. I like solving the puzzles because, you know, it's a metroidvania. However, maybe we start considering actually progressing? So how do we progress? at this exact point, our only way to progress is to get over the water. This doesn't do it? No. So how do we actually get over the water now? God, I want to read and sing all of these things, but if I sing anything close to the actual song, I'll get in trouble. Up there. Oh, that's what it is. We have to bounce on the trees and mushrooms. Trees and mushrooms! Mario style! Okay. Now that Mario style is done, what Oh. Great. I don't think this fits in here. Nor do I have enough jump to make it. You knock over one of the wood blocks or something. Not like that. I'm wondering if I can get a platform to place on this, and then I can bring it over. But I haven't seen a platform yet. Let's look over here for one. I crossed the water level. We are now in level 3. Almost there, princess. Oh, princess, I am on my way to save you. Nope. Let's see what we have. Sorry pieces? And a thumbs up. Oh. How can we make Jimmy move? You see a number yet, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to show him a 9. How do I show him a 9? What numbers are you talking about? Just move it. The button is right there. I have a princess to save. How do I get the card number 9? I may be able to find more raft on the other side. This is true. That's why I'm progressing. Shouldn't be too worried about lightning. You are made of rubber. Good point. Sulliver's now playing board games instead of saving the princess? Solve it. I need good footage for the 6 o'clock news. Oh, and this is actually story progress. Well, of course, it makes us go into there, which is a new zone. Ooh, and a chess piece. All right, this actually seems to be a very small area of just 2 story-driven puzzles. But 9, how do I show it a 9? There's something behind here, isn't there? There's a lot behind here. Can I just take a sneaky peeky? Oh, I can take more than a sneaky peeky. Holy hell. And that's a lot of story-driven puzzles. That cameraman sounded rather demanding. Just solve the puzzle, puzzle solver. He is rather demanding. He does the tried and true classic of it's actually a joke that Phantoms and I use a lot because when we express our interest in voice acting, a lot of people are like, "Oh, you're a voice actor? Do a voice acting. Come on, monkey, say something. Impersonate someone for me." They don't call us monkeys, but you understand where we're coming from. So whenever I see like somebody like do a thing, I'm quoting what is it, Shrek the Third, Shrek the Fourth, whatever one where the little kid's just like do the roar. I'm impersonating that, but the amount of times I get told when I tell people I do voice acting is they're just like, oh, do a voice acting, come on, speak for me, do a character that I know, prove to me that you're a voice actor. It's like, I haven't been cast in anything. And even if I did, you're not gonna know who I'm trying to be. Yeah, let me just impersonate a character that you haven't heard because they haven't been cast yet. It seems you are misconstruing voice actor with impressionist. I can't do an impression. The old dance monkey dance joke, exactly. Yes, very Ghost Stories dub, exactly. Say the line, say the line, Bart. You do a pretty mean Gollum, so does Phantom's. Phantom's Gollum is really impressive. Okay. We could get up there eventually. I am now reaching the point of I'm getting stuck. Also, my tailbone is feeling better, so I'm gonna get off of this ball and I am going to go back to my chair. My tailbone feels better. But my God, do I want to have some back support again. Also, I see Rowan has joined us. So the Emperor is on his cat tree, just taking a cute little nap in the sun like a good boy. All right, and now I have my height back. This is bothering me. I got 2 notifications on Discord. I need to quiet them down. There we go. Everything is quiet again. There we go. I'm no longer on the ball. Prepare for crit fails. Different ball. All right, ideas. Is there something we can place on this that we can stand on? Is there anything in the vicinity that represents that? 14 more currently accessible secrets to find between town and the water. So there's 14 secrets here. There's 18 secrets in there. Did this say currently accessible? Currently accessible. I will admit, I find it both mean and supportive when I get told like, hey, you missed X number of things. Because on the one hand, it's like, oh, thank you for letting me know. I would have missed those if you hadn't told me, obviously. But on the other hand, you motherfucker, what do you mean I missed these things? Where are they? Show me where they are. Being a completionist is a painful existence. And I even know inside that drawer, there's at least 2 secrets we haven't gotten. And I have no idea where they are. Where is she? Where are those secrets, Joker? Yeah, exactly. See, you understand. Okay, can't solve that. There should be one more secret off in the distance. That one. Haven't been able to solve that one yet. But what is something flat? I mean, hell, I would also just kill for 4 more pieces of straw. But those are just in the world, go find them, best of luck. I love the fact that the cube is down there. That makes me so happy to see. I don't know what 000 means, though. Is that a cannon I was standing next to? No? We haven't figured out how to get down here yet. Royal property? On God! Don't stab him there. This runs into a early access wall. Yeah. Back to near top of the one box was sitting. Let me check. I don't think there was a cannon. Oh. The catapult? But that's just an egg opener? There was that one box sitting. Eh. Missed my jump. It was that thing with the gear wheel looking thing on it. The white thing. Thought you might have been a cannon when I didn't pass it. Went past it. Oh, that? Oh, fair. No, that is a fan. We can turn it on. I can see that looking like a cannon, though. I also might just be wrong. Can this move? No. Give me my cube. I can't stand on this. No, it was meant to be magnetized. That was its entire purpose. What do you do? All right, sends us to the next zone. That's a purple key. We haven't found that key yet. Yep, and thanks for giving me the thumbs up. I appreciate knowing it's like, you aren't missing something. Don't worry, you can do this. It's like, oh, thank you. That's a vote of confidence that I really needed. Well, my God, does it piss me off when it's like, but how? That is clearly going to be open from the other side. Or this cardboard won't be here at all. Or wait. Is there fire anywhere? The thumbs up taunts you. See, you understand. We're in the same boat. It's that whole like, thank you for letting me know I do have everything and I am capable. But also, I have a finger for you too, and it's not my thumb. That's a piece of cardboard. If we could somehow get something hot over here, which we do have a piece of metal. We have the metal dye, so if we have a way to heat it. Ooh, bunny. Where'd you come from? But I haven't seen a flame on this side of the the bookcase. It's not nice to point at people. Oh, I was gonna wait. I was gonna use my index finger, right? That's the finger you were talking about, right? No. So we have yet to figure out how to decork. Figuring out how to destroy cork, I think, is going to be very important. Obviously, it's going to be important. I'm assuming this is just a congratulations, you're over here, now get the hell back. Yep. Rowan has once again graced us with his presence. Yes, our Emperor is here. He is sleeping in his throne. So he is present. These classic blocks. Ah, so good. How many did I miss in there? 3. That's okay. Wish the Emperor pleasant dreams. He is definitely having them. Assuming it has the same meaning of an English longboman, giving the peace sign to the French infantry. Uh-huh. Yes, let's just assume that. His throne, aka my lap, equals I can't move. No, his throne is the cap tree behind me. He is in the top rung, getting a nice bathing of sunlight. I am starting to get stuck. I came over here because I didn't know what to do. But same can be said for going over to this side of the water. I haven't figured out how to jump up there yet because I haven't found something to pick up or move or stand on. And then if we walk over here, the only thing we have interactions to is the purple key, which we don't have, and this. How can we make Jimmy move? We need to show him a number. If Rowan and I had a GamerSubs flavor, you think it would be an orange and blueberry blend. That could work. That's also a direction that we could explore. But again, let's start with getting sponsored before we start venturing into the realms of what would a flavor be. All I care about is the sponsorship. A flavor, I'm not even... It's not even crossing my mind of expectation with that being an option. I want to know if I can actually get in here. I'm going to assume yes, because I do see purple clouds. But also, I wouldn't be surprised if this cardboard barrier was just temporary. Then again, for the rest of the game, they've just put area under development. So this actually looks like a place we can go to. I just don't know how to get there. It's doing a good job of putting some invisible walls there. I fell. Ooh, if I fell, how do I get my raft back? Hang on. Oh, well, Alistair, good eye, welcome on in. Is that an American Gladiator set? Potentially. All right. If I hit this, there's the reset button. All right, found a small bug. Apparently activating that has a chance to just perpetually make the water sound. So that's fun. In here, was there anything that I could do other than stare at in awe the fact that I cannot get in here right now? So this is definitely the entrance. So we have to somehow get this cardboard burned down. That is on our to-do list. That must be squeaky. Okay. Get into the castle. Rescue the princess from the top of the castle. I'm a dum-dum. I just figured out a way to show the guy numbers.
Blah, blah, blah.
Shut up. Where'd my dice go? Is there anything we can do with that big weight? Potentially. Pyro, good eye, welcome on in. Aha! Sound of me hitting my face. It clipped through the raft. Yes, yes it did. All right, now we just... I solved it. Nicely done there, Jimmy. Dabba-dee-dabba-die? Almost there, princess. I can't. I want to make the joke every time, and it hurts every single time I attempt it. Oh, cool, money. Thank you, Des, for understanding I was immediately going to do that. What's the chess piece do? And why? Back when the royal family lived in the castle, it was still safe to go inside. Now everyone stays away from the place. I'm glad everybody knows the Dabba-dee-dabba-die reference. It would hurt me if it didn't. Ooh! Thumbs up. All right, I need... Why is this magnet here? Wait a second. I think I know how to solve that one. All I need is a battery, right? Please tell me this game is... Okay, I'll deal about that later. Please tell me this game makes us want to not only metroidvania our way back for... places. Like, hey, you got a new power. It's time to go back. What if it makes us metroidvania back for items? There's a reason the reset exists. And I know of a battery that I'm not using right now. You like the second version? Oh, I don't know that. Hello, battery. You're coming with me. Nobody say anything about what just transpired. Huh? You there? Oh. I got caught. I rubber banded a little bit. Ooh, your PS5 is broken. I'm sorry to hear that. And what's Lost Soul? Lost Soul aside? I don't know that at all. No clipping? With this battery, do not have the power to be positive. Well, I mean, this one has positive. The club makes you're good, or club makes I'm good. Is that how the song goes? Imagine getting rubber banded over and over again. The fact that I'm able to bring this all the way over here. Magnet, don't do anything. The magnet did something. Hey, good eye, welcome on in. Drop it, 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 drop it. All right, it cannot drop it. That is a little depressing. Beat the magnet. Lost Soul aside, is this new game coming out on the 29th? Oh, cool. Oh, it's a JRPG. Hell yeah. What's that sound effect? Whap! I have somehow made it worse. Interesting. I apparently have everything I need to solve this, but a magnet ain't one of them. You thought I exhaled? What do you mean? No, no, no. That was not I. Oh, this is a fountain with a king. Okay. We will solve that puzzle later, but at least the battery is where I think I need it. Oh, the blowing gun sounds? Okay, no, no, no. That was just inhaling. Fair. Can I? Yes! Yes, I can! I wonder if this magnet being here is a death sentence. And by a death sentence, I mean a death sentence for, the battery itself. So I would have to, like, cancel it and then figure out a way to get the battery in there without going to the magnet. Like maybe sliding it under that door. Do you think I could slide it under that door? Do you think I'm supposed to place the magnet here and push it under? Son of a bitch. That's exactly what I'm supposed to do. You said the blowing gun and got reminded of the broken sword jokes we made in Dark Souls 2. Well, yes, this is actually called the blowing gun. Hold on, is it under my abilities? Yeah, the blow gun. This gun certainly doesn't suck, but it blows. It's a lovely gun. Ayo? I don't know what you're talking about. The devs know exactly what they're doing. Like, for all of you just joining in, if you don't know the Supra devs are incredible. Go check out Supraland if you're enjoying what you're watching. But, like, the jump ability, or excuse me, the JUMP, the joint upwards movement propulsion mechanic, or jump for short. It quickly extends your legs to defy gravity for just a short moment. And then gravity kicks back in and pulls you back down. Or the really urgent navigation, or the run mechanic. It probably just increases your FOV though. The amount of jokes and the amount of meta commentary that this game has is unreal. I cannot recommend the Supra devs enough to people. This game is incredible. Granted, SupraWorld is in early access right now and just opened up about 9 days ago. We only have access to the Act 1 part of this game, and there will be at least an Act 2 and an Act 3. I believe there is more. But there will be at least an Act 3 along the way. That doesn't help. First, we need to turn on potato. What do you mean turn on the potato? And I have enough to turn the potato on, okay? How do you turn on the potato? Are you a technician? My potato is not working anymore. I told you to finally upgrade the old potato XPOS. I can't believe that actually fucking worked. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I need to recoil from what we just did. And it seems we need to put something heavy on here, which I do not currently have. But anyways, sharing advice with me on stream that might be seen by audiences of all ages. Depends on the advice. Startup noise. It's such a classic startup noise. All right, so I can solve this puzzle. I clearly just need to put something heavy here. Did I already do this? Oh. Oh, look, a battery. I knew that. Test the theory. Theory has been tested. Theory looks good. What did that do? Oh, nice. Oh, hell. We're rich. Supraland is currently $14 on Steam with the DLC as well. Hell yeah, that's a great deal. Highly recommend Supraland if you're enjoying the game. SupraWorld is currently in early access and will be available shortly. Right now, it's only been available for 9 days. But if you're enjoying the game, go check out the original game, Supraland, and Supraland 6 Inches Under, a spin-off game. This is the direct sequel to Supraland. In the order that I enjoy it, it's Supraland, the Supraland DLC, and then Supraland 6 Inches Under. I might put SupraWorld so far at number 2 on that list. But the disappointment of your parents should be heavy enough. Damn! I did not know that. No. I knew that the entire time. Yeah, I didn't know that. Anyways, I kind of want to borrow this. I wonder if this is heavy enough. Can I borrow this battery? It looks like it has some weight to it. Enough to compress a button, right? Yes. Ooh, you had to send your PS5 into PlayStation to get it fixed? I'm sorry, that's rough. Am I gonna learn? Am I gonna learn how to decork and desponge? I don't know why I think that. There's just a man here who wants to buy something. What's this? Toothpin. Stick your toothpick into soft surfaces. I have just enough. So can I... Huh. That is a useful and dangerously flexible ability. Wait, I found the other company I want to be sponsored by. I would love to work with the Supraland devs, but I don't think I need a sponsorship. Another question is, can I stick this into, like, cork? Yes. And then that kicks me out. Okay, it's a way out. All right, new ability unlocked. Toothpick's not for fighting, it's for climbing. It can be both. I will admit, I did say at the beginning of the stream I was not going to comment on, like, visual bugs. Because as you can see, like, right now, like, when I swing this, you see the after images. Or at least I know I do. So the game with DLSS, like, frame generation, I'm currently getting 40 frames per second in this game. I think I am CPU bottlenecked like no other. Because this game isn't, like, graphically demanding, right? This isn't supposed to be high fidelity. This is, well, granted, the lighting's pretty high. And I believe we even have the game set to medium. I have medium settings with frame generation, and I'm getting 40 frames per second. This game is oddly demanding, and I would say I have a high-end or a Not a high-end rig. I have a strong low-end rig or a weak medium rig is about where I would say my computer is at. So I'm shocked I'm being bottlenecked on this game. Actually, I kind of want to know where. Give me 1 second. I'm going to just take a quick peek over at Task Manager. It is 100% CPU bottlenecked right now. Although the GPU is actually rendering quite a bit, but it has room to go. This game is taking 10 gigabytes of VRAM. That is more than I was anticipating. But CPU is being hella utilized. This game is oddly demanding. However, this is an early access game, so I wasn't going to be too picky when it comes to like graphic intensity and unoptimization. That's not what I want them to focus on. They can deal with that later. All right, we still need a purple key. The toothpick stabbing does give us maybe something we can do with that cork area. The game's so demanding, it should be called Karen World. Damn, that's a good joke. What do we have here? After the recent window incident, they sealed up our cannon. We need a new way to start your test laps. Now I just need the yoink ability, which I do not have at the moment. Can I sneaka? Wow, my blue LED works again! I told you to finally upgrade the old Potato XPOS. They upgraded the old Potato PC. What can I say? Don't give me a thumbs up! Waiting for the bang! What if we just... Okay, so apparently I can do this. Watch him get forced to do Vista. Oh, poor guy. Can I? Nope. That's a button. This is a CD wall that's blocked from this side. So I can get to it from the other side, though. How's the map look to prove that? That is very possible to get from that side. This is TBD, do not go there yet. The classic map of Supraland. You get a top-down view so it can guide you where to go, but it's not going to give you any hints of what to do and how. Is this a rock? Alright, so apparently I can solve that puzzle. I'm just too dumb to do it. Am I a Yoshi? Because charge attack sounds very Yoshi. They do. Bling! Ha! Fun fact. Charge attack does not do any extra damage. I'm good to solve this one? Cool. Stop that. Is this? This is a brick. Can't climb that. Wait, can I? Yep. Yes, I can. All right. This just in, everybody. A card counts as a soft surface. I guess it's a soft surface. It's definitely not a hard surface. I'm not a Yoshi. There isn't a red-headed plumber riding you and he's not kicking you down the pit. What do you mean? Have you seen the hero? The hero of the story is a red-hatted, maybe not a plumber, but he is wearing the Pizzario hat. Can I break that? Ooh, that's a story break. I mean, see, have you met my rival? I might be a Yoshi. Because we have a red-hatted person trying to save a princess. Is that close enough? That might be close enough. I'm also realizing I never just, like, actually came over here. I've never explored this actual story part. Is that a star-buckled chastity belt he's wearing? Maybe. We don't ask questions about people's personal lives. Those monster spewing machines contain a lot of coins. Why are you yelling about it? I can break that. Cool. I wonder how. It couldn't possibly just be... Yep. Yes, it could. Do. Coins galore. The red ruler. Remember, if it's red, it means it can be dead. And if it's blue, it's just so true. Does it have to be at a different height? Ooh, a coin. It can't be that easy. Runs phase through. It was in fact that easy. Okay, so if the laser pointer was pointing a little higher, you would get yeeted. What's this? Is this a back and forth yeet button? Fast travel unlocked! There are secrets over here. And I can do them. Thanks, secret stars! Go up. Can I, The answer is yes. But now what? You know what it is? I'm gonna do that, thus locking that in place. So now, when I go over here and climb up, this won't fall. Do we look up? You always gotta look up. Remember, secrets require you to look up. All right, I solved that puzzle, but what about the next one? You say this is possible? You would be correct. Don't close it too much, because... Oh, I thought there was going to be a secret inside. Look at me. We're good. All right, so this fan... Gotcha. So I need to make it partial. Oh, and now it's stabbed. Oh. Sorry. I need to do it this way. Because I need to be inside of it. And then, summon the toothpick! Elevator. We're looking for secrets. Ryan Seacrest shows up. No, not Seacrest. Secrets. Get it? Secrets? Oh. Excellent. Enter the light. Enter light. Nope, I'm not gonna go there. That is a swift way to get hit with a yeah, you don't own this music. Oh, here's the thing that fell out. Can I stabby stab? Yes, I can. Why would I stabby stab? Standy stab. Don't worry about secrets, the camera is working. Haha! Red. Red means there's something to do over here. But what? Oh, you know what? What if this is another move it puzzle? So we go here, and then we put... That didn't work. How about the blue one? Nothing. Exit light on enter night? Yes. See, I had to change the lyrics so everything's fine. You just hear move it? Not in the way that you think. Oh, Roan's so cute. What do, how, and why? Oh. That could be useful. So I push this over here. What does that earn me? Not a whole lot. I can't get up there, which was what I was going to use in order to move it across. Got it. You can only do... How far can that reach? Moderate. Is that enough? All right, we're going to play a game called How Low Before I Can Stand on It. All right. So you can stand on it once it's that. Wait, can I just... How can you go? How low can you limbo? How low can I go? How low to limbo? Can I go higher? Higher, yes. Perfectly placed. So can I just make it? Yes. Secret area. Yeah, health quarter. There's a button. How button? Oh, wait. I could just check from the outside, can't I? What am I dealing with? A button will open that red door. Okay, so that red door is not my entrance. It is my exit. Maybe it's on the other side of the room. Possibly. I feel like... Actually, it is. We have to enter through here. So, question. The question is, how do we get to this height while crouching? in order to get into the room. Because I can't crouch. The crevice where the coin. Yeah, we're on the same page. I have to get in there. Just push the goddamn button. Oh, you gotta love abridged episodes. Maybe the proper thingy in the room. And see, like, this was originally pushed by me, right? And it looks like I can't push it back, so I had to push it up against this wall, but for why? What if it's literally something like... That goes way too deep. Maybe the propeller thingy? I haven't figured out how to interact with the propeller. Can I can't spin it for no real avail. Unrelated, you're very angry that your jigsaw is missing at least 4 edge pieces. Like you're completed, or your puzzle was like a second-hand puzzle and now just doesn't have 4 pieces and it's aggravating. There's also a chance I don't have enough to solve this puzzle right now. But the guy gave me the thumbs up. What's this? A plug. Oh, I know what these are. These are rubber wheels. I can stab this, right? No, that's brick. How about wood? It is a wood pick. Or a wood pick. A toothpick. All right, good. That doesn't cause pain. Is this fluffy? Yes. Yes, it is. Maybe I need a coin? Maybe not a specific coin, but I need something. I can't get in here right now. And I don't think any, like, perfected angle is gonna fix that. Because I need to crouch and then walk. So unless I have a way of, like, propping that up. No idea if it's a second-hand puzzle, but the left side is missing 4 flat sides. Oh, shit. There are 2 inner places that are probably missing as well. That sucks. Oh, well, we tried. We'll have to come back and figure it out later. It is a Metroidvania game, so we have to accept the fact that sometimes we just don't have enough. The floor molding. Something heavy. I think we just need to figure out how to, like, do a ramp. We're close with the stab ability, but I think we need more. Speaking of stab ability, this thing needs to be tilted. Ever so slightly. Don't know how to do that. All right, so let's keep exploring. Yeah, so there's the actual story puzzle, is figuring out that. That's an intriguing puzzle. You got your 500 milliliters of coffee, you can start to function. Hell yes. Isn't it, like, late? Wait, stabability or stabability? First one, the stabability. Pyro, don't have coffee at night. I shouldn't even be drinking my caffeinated gamer subs anymore because holy crap, it's been 5.5 hours. This has been such an enjoyable day. So this has a stab ability. But again, I don't know what to do about this. Wait, what if? No? What if I do it the other way? So we do that and then... All right, the dash is not strong enough to uncork. There's a circle here, so is this telling me? We need a new way to start your test laps. It's 1:30 a.m. What you need? It's a marathon for your SAT. Ah, gotcha. You think it's glued in? It is glued in. And this puzzle says I am good to go. So yeah, this is not a put a toothpick here, but it says I should be able to do this puzzle. I am just personally incapable of figuring it out. And it's gonna let me in there. So I need something with a loud noise. Hold on. What if, I was gonna see if I could plug up the balloon and then pop it, but that's a one-time use. We are on the exact right page of let's inflate the balloon and then toothpick it. And if I cannot do it without plugging it up, and I don't know how to do that. Make the dude start running? Didn't work. Good try, though. Can I stab the potato? I knew I could. How about cardboard? Cardboard is good. Can I borrow this? Can this thing plug? No. Nope. I keep coming up with ideas with like, how do I plug this? How do I stop it? All right, now that we have the stab ability, the toothpick climb, what are some puzzles that we could solve in... Let's Metroidvania this. Can we go back and solve other things? You assume one more upgrade to the leaf blower charge and the balloon will overinflate? Ah, that's actually not a bad call. It's a pretty decent idea. Maybe on the red thingy. The red thingy. There's a lot of red thingies. Unfortunately, red in this game means you need to be here or interact with me. Red is their way of telling us, this is something. Like when this was here. I still don't know how to get that down or the laser up. The one that makes sound. The round rotating thing. Oh. This thing? This is a jump pad. It just sends us back and forth. Good question, though. All right, I'm gonna do some backwards exploring. I'm also gonna quick save the game. Thank you. Apparently just opening the start menu saves the game. Maybe those two are connected? I think it's just meant to be fast travel between the two. Does salt count? No. Does this count? No. That's actually smart because it's supposed to be full of liquid, and if you stabbed it, it wouldn't be. I still technically have everything to do that. All right, the one thing we haven't experimented with. Can you put heavy thing on raft? Nope. Also, can I even stand on this? No. So I actually haven't found a point for the heavy thing other than to break that over there. Did I do the sound glitch again? I did. Let me fix that. I fell in the water. Hang on. Now we can actually see under here a little bit. Good news, it's just water. And now I'm soggy. Let's go. Back this way. And let's see if Toothpick... Let's actually talk to the guy at the front. Assuming he's still there. There you are. All right, 18 secrets we can still reach, which means we still cannot do, or can do, the same amount, which means the toothpick climbing has given us no extra secrets in this area. Which means there's an ability beyond the toothpick stab climb that I think this cork could use. Looks like I can't get in there no matter what I do. Although that's a lot of height. Okay, so you can get up here, cork it. But I don't know what to do about the cork. Probably for multiple toothpicks. Potentially, or just whatever I'm supposed to do behind here. If at all. Like, maybe, like, taking a look, there's nothing behind this cork. Even though I thought it was going to be, like, burn this down, open it up, do something, but... Star Karate. Maybe the real secret is this chip? There's nothing back there. Oh yeah, I made it through that, right. Thank you, thank you! All in a day's work. God, today's a long day. How many more secret? Well, I mean, they already said I'm missing 18 secrets. But we have no idea where they are. We have one more cloud to solve, so we have a puzzle to solve. Have I mentioned, and I know I have, so I'm just going to say it again. This is early access? There's a secret in there. I want to get in there. Not only is this game not finished, this is just Act 1, and we have so far put 6 hours into this. You saw a glowing tree above the red building? Yes, I believe above the red building is a place we can go. The suitcase, right? Also, I'm gonna get myself stuck. What's this? Toothpick crit chance plus. Toothpick now has 2 critical chance onto it. Let's go. Up there. Can I borrow your head? No, you don't like it when I do that. Does this stick in gum? Oh, fascinating. I mean, this wasn't a secret, so it didn't count, but I got a coin. You're waiting for the needle upgrade? Same, though. Too hard. Toothpick and stick and gum. Like a metal sewing needle that you can attach a line to. Ooh. It's actually good game design. I don't think we're going to see it here in Act 1. Definitely not going to see that today. But that is a good game design. I like that idea. I also did notice that there's something beyond this red suitcase. But I have been struggling to find a consistent way up the red suitcase. Into the gum. I thought this had a chance. It had a chance, but it is not here. So Hornet's Weapon. Yeah! Speaking of Hornet's Weapon, who's excited for Silksong on Thursday? Is it this Thursday? No, it's next Thursday. I know I'm excited, which is why next Thursday we'll be streaming it. Into the card. Haha! Does it go all the way through? It does. Oh, such attention to detail. So lovely, so smooth. All right, we got that. You have no idea if it's going to be in the game, but it would be nice. Agreed. And it does feel within game, which is important. Fourth, so many other games have adjusted their release dates already. Really? I can't believe it's that high. Well, I mean, there's a joke about how highly anticipated Silksong was, right? I've actually never gone back inside. Were there any secrets inside that I ignored? Or wasn't able to do? I don't think so. I think by the time we left, we had explored literally everything. Man, they even showed us that right in the beginning, the red is the important. I'm also very happy that, like, the blowgun and the toothpick are both super important, but for different reasons. Can I just stab this? No. Okay, so leather is too strong for a toothpick. Eraser? Eraser is also too hard. The definition of soft is kind of loose. Cards, okay. Sponge, okay. Cork, okay. Leather, nah. Even Peak has a joke saying, enjoy the updates for a few weeks until song. That's hilarious. It's a soft definition. Indeed it is. Oh, let's see if we made more progress on this. No, still don't have enough to unlock the dev door. Probably never will. Or we haven't discovered enough secrets in the main area to unlock the dev door. Yep, still needs 4 more straw. Wish I knew where that was. Actually, I could tell you right now. I think I know exactly where the 4 straw pieces are. They're in secrets I haven't discovered fully. And I think in order to get in here, I have to find whatever these circles are and bring them back. Goodbye, Mime. And then once we get the straw hat, we can get whatever's up there, and then we can make progress. God, I'm stuck. Can I stab rubber? No. I apparently can get in there, which pisses me off. Because I really want to know how. And the way how is we need a platform. We need something that we can place onto our raft. Can I stab the raft? No, because we had enough prior to me getting the toothpick stab. Did the new crew just appear out of nowhere? It's a cloud of magical dust? Yes. Yes, they do. They do that. There has to be an item that I'm able to get over here that I can carry, that I can stand on. Are we able to steal the D6? And actually, is the D6 even enough height? I don't think so. We need something like a larger cube. But apparently it's possible. It's just not something we have considered. And by we, I mean me. I'm the one who hasn't considered this stuff. Can I go up? I'm gonna assume yes. Just platform better. Because that's open, and that implies a secret to me. That's because this is a secret. I love quarter pieces, not secret abilities that let me go do more stuff. Yay! Is there a secret over this secret? Yes. What's this? Dash crit chance! Of course! Oh, did I get to try the Battlefield 6 beta? I did not. Uh-oh. My God, I thought I soft locked myself. But no, all you had to do was go around the corner and not be a dum-dum like I am. What's over here? Could have had that for a while. And again, Dash is now just stronger than Toothpick. If I didn't get the Dash damage upgrade, they would be identical at this point. Except actually, Toothpick has faster move than Dash. Toothpick has 1 extra cooldown reduction, but Dash has 2 extra damage right now. In other words, you assume yes, but no skill issues this time. Wait, for what? Park under, jump out, dash in? Was at the end just a recommendation? I have never really enjoyed first-person shooters all too much. I saw the beta come out. I thought it was intrigued, but I had already made a schedule and I wasn't going to change it for it. But yeah, just not my cup of tea. Climbing the ruler thingy. Oh. Still have so many questions here. I'm a dum-dum. Ow! And now I'm in pain! Please, only let me pick one. I don't want to be in pain and stupid. Yeah. My patience is running thin. My brain capacity is running low. There's still a secret over there? Oh, right. That's the straw hat thing. Never mind. And we still have things to do over there if we can just find enough height. I have questions. That's understandable. Were you looking for an answer? Sorry, you don't have any. Fair. All out. Try next time. Game looked fun. I mean, that's still worth it. It has been 5 hours. That's true. Well, I think this is where our SupraWorld little run through for today is probably going to take its end. We made a lot of progress, and I'm actually impressed. This is early access, and we've already clocked in 5, maybe 6 hours into it. That's a pretty good early access game. once we get to the princess, I'm assuming that's where Act 1 ends, and there's more of those. This is awesome. We've unlocked a lot of abilities. There's still so much left to do in this room. And I can only imagine that this is called SupraWorld because there's more than just this room. I'm assuming Act 1 is just this room. But yeah, let's kind of wind down. Because there was one other thing I wanted to show. Because it's fun. So let's exit. Thank you, Supra devs, for making this game. This is fantastic. I love the Supra series so much. But I'm gonna do something weird. And that's I'm gonna exit the game. And then I'm going to load up a new one quick. Don't worry, we'll be right back. I just wanted to show off something. Just to show the differences between the games. Hold on, I gotta try this. Sync. There, it's synced. Games like SupraWorld are what people loved from video games. Exactly, just good, fun, challenging to the brain, like there's puzzles around, combat is there, but it's not, because the point of the game isn't the combat, it's just, oh, it's so good. Creators didn't just do the bare minimum for the players, but yeah, we actually had a conversation much earlier about games and how they're moving and etc. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm going to load up Supraland quick. Connect. There it is. Okay, the dev is Supra Games. All right, welcome to Supraland. Crashes the DLC and the normal game is here. Clearly, fun game. I put 17 hours into it to 100% it. But this is what I wanted to show off. Because Supraland was more combat oriented. I'm gonna say it was more combat oriented than SupraWorld felt. Well, Supraland was the beginning. There we go. So as you can see, we have 200 health and 3 armor. If I remember right, we don't have any like dashes, but in late game, you have wonderful jump heights, double jump, triple jump even. The level that you can get into this game. But honestly, the part I wanted to show you was, if you take a look in the bottom left there, you can see that my sword does 76 damage, a lot better than our 1 damage sword. However, once you finally beat the game, also you have a laser, which is kind of cool. You also have this teleport green thingy that you do that and, wait, what's the teleport? Is it this? Yeah, you can teleport to stuff. Anyways, this is all I wanted to show off. Once you beat the game, you unlock the Supra sword, the thing that I have on the left, and it just does this. Isn't this game awesome? God, so good. Zoro would be jealous, indeed. But yes, the map. Yes, I did a couple of circle things. That's not the whole map, is it? It might be. Where was the starting zone? I can't quite remember. Maybe there? Nuance. We start somewhere. Oh, we start over here. With a rainbow. The guy in the bottom right is awesome. Thank you! But, what was I trying to say? Did I run into an invisible wall? Nope. I just invalidated my keyboard responses. Supraland starts off as a really fun metroidvania. Yeah, here's the starting world. No abilities, just a sword. And you eventually turn into this traversal god. But yeah, this is where Supraland starts. You start in your city, and this is the start of the game. So, if you liked SupraWorld, and also just look at how things have evolved, start with Supraland. As Kat has already pointed out, the game is on sale. I think it's only $15 right now, and you get both this and the Crash DLC. And it's called Crash because that's how the game actually starts. You get into a rocket ship, and it crashes on another side of the sandbox. And then you have to deal with losing all your powers and starting all over. It's all good. Cat is, you don't know about that guy? That cat is amazing. That's our emperor. You respect him. But anyways, that's all I wanted to show with this. Am I allowed to play the Varum Varum song? I don't know if I'm allowed to play this, but I'm going to anyways. In case you didn't know, the Supraland developers are German, and this is because Supraland was made by one person. It was David Munich. Copyright Supra games. So yeah, he started the Supra, and I believe he made all of Supraland by himself. But just listen to this. Is the copy right? The copy might be right.
Ich hab die Taschen voll mit Edelstein, bin niemals einsam, bin niemals allein. Mein Batmobil ist ein Frauenmagnet, aber es gibt etwas, das fehlt. Mein Penthouse zeigt mir die ganze Stadt, der Kühlschrank ist voll, ich bin immer satt. Der Golfclub ist mir einerlei,
This is the developer singing this.
Nur eine herbei. Was hat was ich nicht hab? Ich bin ein Kavalier. Ich hab alles, was man braucht, dir zu imponieren. Warum kommst du nicht zu mir? Warum? Was ist daran denn so schwer? Wieso, weshalb, warum? Mein Charisma ist erfolgreich.
All right, I think that's all I can show. But yes, that's the developer singing the song. Was this a Super Saiyan reference? There's a lot of references in this game, Super Saiyan included. But yeah, please go check out the Supra games. This is not a sponsored stream. I'm not sponsored by them, but these games were a lot of fun. So seeing SupraWorld finally come out, because as we can see, like Supraland is from 2022. I think that's the most recent update. This game definitely came out way before this. You saw a Jesus reference. Yes, there's plenty of references in this. It's actually a lot of fun. The developers of everything with this, a lot of fun stuff. And look, there's even a person in the background because they're doing yard work because we're in a sandbox. But if you like Metroidvanias, you will like the Supra series. Go check it out. It's a badass game series. I'm actually going to check. When did Supraland release? 2019. So yeah, Supraland 2019, man. It feels like it came out far before that. It's only been 6 years apparently. But yeah, go check them out. But all right, I'm gonna call it for a day. We have been streaming for 6 hours, which is a long stream day. I'm gonna go get food. And I just wanna, again, thank you all for letting me, why am I on here? I should go over here. Thank you all for letting me switch up the game today and letting me play what I want. That means so much to me. I know at the end of the day, it's my stream. I can do what I want. But the fact that you guys are willing to be like, yeah, we're here for you. We don't care if you play Dark Souls or not. Just a lot of fun. Some of you might care if I play Dark Souls, but you're okay with me playing other stuff. I just, last week, DS2 run kicked my ass so hard that I'm scared to go back. There's a John Cena reference. You just can't see him. Ha! Well joked. Yeah, the developer is 100% a gamer. You can tell. He's very much in the nerd culture, which is fantastic. But okay. I'm out. I will get the schedule for next week up. I kind of already alluded to not this coming week, but next week. We'll be playing Silksong, so I'll be sure to get that all prepped. And after playing SupraWorld, I don't know if we'll mix SupraWorld in too much. We will definitely play it again sometime. I don't know when, though. Because this was, I just needed a nice, relaxing game. I assumed because it was in early access, we might have been able to finish the entire content today. I was wrong. I need to remember how good the Supra developers are at making puzzle and Metroidvania games. But we will come back to this. It is early access, so the game isn't fully out yet. There's a good chance, and by a good chance, I mean a guaranteed chance, that by the time this game comes out, we will be streaming it in its entirety. I don't know if I'm going to keep streaming it in parts, though. Where, like, we start with, here's Act 1, let's continue what we can, etc., blah, blah, blah. I need to get going, I'm stalling. You like SupraWorld could be a game for when you're just not feeling Souls games? Exactly, and actually, as a fact, I'm going to bring this up now, but we'll see if I commit to it. Once we finish all of the Souls games on Sunday, so we're going to finish Dark Souls 2, go through all of Dark Souls 1 and its DLC, and then I think we're going to start up Sekiro after that. I know I alluded to eventually then playing Kingdom Hearts on Sundays to, like, fill up that Sunday slot. I might, and this is going to suck, I might stop streaming on Sundays. I don't know yet. I have definitely realized that it kind of hurts not having a full day off. So I work Monday through Friday, and I stream Saturday, Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday, which means there isn't a single day where I just have 24 hours to myself to relax, do chores, do nothing. And especially on the weekends when I'm streaming for 6 hours, that's pretty much a work day. And that means Wednesday and Thursday are long days when we do 8 hours of work plus 2 hours of stream. So there might be a chance, maybe not forever, but we might stop streaming on Sundays just to give me time to rest up, take care of myself, etc. Yes, and exactly as you said, Pyro, just exactly that. Sunday's not fun for me. Stream, then take the day off on Sunday. One of the days, I think one of the weekends, Sunday or Saturday. I originally said I'm free, therefore I should stream, but I should view it as I'm free, therefore I should rest. But I like these long stream days, so I would almost rather take off Wednesday or Thursday. But I think I just need... There's definitely a part of me that wants to wake up on a weekend and just feel like I can relax. Because streaming is fun. Streaming is not relaxing. And I don't think anybody would fight me on that. Okay. I'm getting way too hungry, so I'm going to get going. Check out for the schedule. Thank you all for being here. Any lurkers in the back, we love you here. Thank you so much, Criticins and Rowan Knights, all of you. And just anyone hanging out who isn't subscribed or membered to the channel. You're all welcome. Content is free. As long as you're having fun, you are welcome. It's all right. Keep your eyes peeled, blah, 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 etc., etc. From good-eye to goodbye, goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.